Kerbal Space Program Pog. Okay, is this thing working? I think so, yeah. Alrighty. So we were starting to do lunar missions. Excellent. I don't remember exactly what we were doing, but we can figure it out. So we are building a new rocket. That's what we're doing. Right, which is why we're upgrading the library. No, we're building the Jade 121. What was that for? Hang on, what's the Jade 121? Okay, this is a polar orbit. This is just for some science. Right, is this the good one? Is this the one that actually does the thing we want it to do? I don't know. No, the Jade 2. This is the big one, right? Okay. Right. Yeah, the J2. I think we also have to make our launch complex human rated, because we're about to have basic capsules soon. So let's just time warp a little bit. We'll roll that out. We'll wait until sunrise. We probably need to upgrade this so we can get more contracts. Yeah. Yeah. But this one is just... Okay, we already have it. We already have it queued up. Is this the thing we're doing for this one? Wait. I don't think so. No, I think that's the next, the next Jade... The Jade 2 is going to do a lot of missions. Right? It's going to complete a lot of contracts for us. Okay. Okay, I think I remember what we were doing. It's been a couple days. I've been busy. I signed up for classes. It's almost fucking Black Friday. I won't be able to... I won't stream, probably much at all next week. What the fuck happened? Did this fail? I think it failed. Well, shit. Well, that sucks. I can't even click on it. That wasn't even the right one. Wait. Have these always been off center? Yeah, it just failed to ignite. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, we're getting basically nothing out of this. Okay, yeah, face prograde, please. Go ahead and try and stop fucking spinning this much. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we're off to a fantastic start. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it looks like we're just landing in... I don't know. What state is this? It's one of the... Oh my god, this is embarrassing, right? That's Michigan. Is this Minnesota? How do I not know this? Yeah, it's Minnesota. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna land in Minnesota. This is gonna be the most technologically advanced things anyone in Minnesota has ever seen in their life. Because, like, fucking nothing happens in Minnesota. Alright. Be not afraid. We are men, just like you. We come from America. The country you're in. Well, I got .2 science, so... Fantastic. We're going to recondition the launch pad. We're going to do a lot. Right. I think we have to make a new LC for the J2. Let's see if we do. We do not. We might. Can I make this 400 or is it too high? Height. Like, I don't know, 50 meters? Width. Like 12. No. Why is it incompatible? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it did automatically this time. Should we make it human rated? Makes it way more expensive, but I think we have to. Also, we can throw on way more engineers, so... Yeah, well, upgrade limit for maximum tonnage is 412. I think we should just make a new one. Right, because this one's going to have a maximum upgrade limit for, yeah, 800. Okay. Yeah, let's build it. So we're going to build this. Look at me, reading shit, staying ahead. Oh my god, that's going to take forever. Shit. We're also going to upgrade mission control. What does crew survivability get us? Oh, right. Life support. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. We're actually still making money. I probably need more... Yeah, I'm gonna want a better astronaut complex. It's kind of expensive, but I think it'll be worth it. Yeah. All right, we're just not going to do a lot for the next little bit, I guess. Okay. What are our contracts for that we can now actually do with basic capsules? Right, because that's huge. That is so fucking big. Did we actually finish the... We did. Okay. We can now have a couple extra contracts. Suborbital and orbital test flights. Okay, we're doing suborbital. Cherenkov counter. Okay. I have 72 science burning a hole in my pocket. I think we should go for early human spaceflight era science. I think that's a good decision. Right, we'll have 35 left over. We're going to get 61 orbital rocketry. I'm going to modify a J2 and just put a dude on top. Right. We're going to put one of these basic capsules on it, like a Mercury capsule or something. What's this? Improved film camera with the Zenit? Cool. We also get Mercury heat shields, destabilizing flaps. Okay, these parts don't allow for EVA, so that's fine. So, this descent module actually counts as a film camera as well. That's kind of neat. Or a C engine. More solids that I'm just not using. Hydrolox engines. 62 orbital rocketry is a bunch of configurations. Interplanetary communications would be kind of good. RTGs. I feel like I'm going to get like an absolute boatload of science once I send a dude into space. So, alright. Let's just modify J2 a little bit, right? We can actually get rid of this entire upper section. Right, because we're not going to use an avionics core. We're going to use a Mercury capsule. Alright, let's see here. We do want a heat shield and a decoupler. We can get the Mercury heat shield. Does not include a fairing. Before adding the retro pack, what is the retro pack? Landing and control module contains 4-way RCS thrusters. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess I did hit the button, but... Alright. Now, let's see here. It does need the parachute. Nose unit. The drogue chute and the main antenna. Test node for destabilizing flap. Okay. Oh, and it has the antenna. Right, of course. We'll just test it. Who's the first pilot in the list? Neil. All right, Neil. Congratulations. I saw your name first. And it did say drogue chute. So... Mercury Atlas adapter. What the hell is that thing? Okay, that's funky. The Mercury capsule from a Redstone rocket. Okay, they're both decouplers. Okay. Oh, intended to deorbit the capsule. Okay, well, there we go. I guess I could put it there. Guess I could put it, you know, literally wherever. Spin motors, Baby Sergeant. Spin rocket. Alright, well, let's try these Mercury retros, I guess. Why not? Why not? Probably lots of reasons why not. Alright. How wide is this thing? Oh, it doesn't say. Alright. It's 1.9 meters. Let's look at the Delta V stats. This thing is rated for 5 minutes. It doesn't seem to be... Oh, it's probably because the staging's fucked up somewhere. Yep, there it is. Okay, let's see here. Default staging. So fun. Yep. No. No. Okay, yeah, something more like that. We can activate... I'll activate all those RCS after the next stage. Right, we'll activate all the RCS at the same time. It should be fine. Probably. She'll be right. Okay, activate the fairing with that. We actually want the... I want to be able to have a bit of distance between the, tank and the rest of the, like the tank and the capsule, right, when we get up there. So that's my thought process. Okay. Yeah, select human rated launch complex. The next one should be human rated. So, yeah. Fucking excellent. Oh, I did forget to actually, mess with the Delta V to make sure everything's within the appropriate burn rating. Yeah, because that has a time of 12 minutes, and that's a bit high. Right, something like that. There we go. Okay, we still have 12,000 Delta V. That is so much Delta V. We should be fine, honestly. Like, we're using a rocket we can use to get to the fucking moon. So, what are the rules here? You got an elite? Okay, whatever. Suborbital test flight. 15,000 meters. That's it? That's really all you want? Alright. Alright, Neil. Let's do this. It's been about 10 years. But we're actually gonna hire an astronaut into our astronaut complex. Because fuck planes. Yeah, steering losses are high. I meant to look up how to fix that. In terms of, like, what sort of design I should be building, but I have no idea. I didn't do that. Oh my god, we are getting so many missions. Look at this shit. Because half of these you're supposed to do with a plane. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hang on, I'm sorry. Is Needle not actually flying the rocket? What do you mean the avionics supports 1 ton? Alright, let's see here. So this thing weighs 44 tons. We're also going to chock it full of experiments. Control, okay, inventory. We can't put anything in it. Fuels, yeah. Yeah, Neil. No? Configure crew science. Okay, flight control experiments. I can only do 2, I guess. Okay, well that's fine. We only have 2 to do. And Earth photography. Yeah, Neil, feel free to take some pictures. I guess we also have to have an avionics score. Let's hear a blader command. Oh, yeah, I guess our first one's actually going to be unmanned as well, so that's fine. Shit, where do I put this thing? I'll just put it here. Right. So this thing is 1.9 meters wide. Make it the gold foil. Okay, so it needs to control 50 tons. 50 tons. There we go. It can also do mass spectrometry, I guess. It doesn't need to do any science. Alright. Yeah, this thing's gonna be basically a battery. Alright, we'll put that back on. And we'll try again. So, if this thing can orbit and then deorbit, easy. Also, if I can only do one of, like, suborbital test flight or orbital test flight, why would I not do orbital? I'll go back to mission control and just double check it. Also, it does say unmanned. Okay. Well, let's... That was just a tragic time warp accident. I feel like that drogue chute should fire first. Maybe it... Okay. Whatever. Alright. We also don't need Neil. Because this thing's going to be uncrewed anyway, so who cares? Let's double check this contract here. Yeah, this one is optional. Okay. Which we can't actually... So we can't do this and the orbital one. The orbital one is required. So we can do the... Yeah, we can do this one, just get some free stuff out of it. I also have another contract. I have another slot. Infrared radiometry. Isn't that what I'm getting with this new... Yeah, infrared radiometer, improved film camera, orbital perturbation. That's all coming in early human spaceflight. And the Cherenkov counter. Yeah. Alright. I actually have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, before we commit to anything, let's just make sure that this can get into orbit, right? So there's currently no one in it. We'll test the capsule. We'll make sure it can actually do orbit. We'll go up 0.75. Right, it's only got to reach 140,000 meters, which is fucking nothing. Right, I mean, shit, we could put that on a sounding rocket. Which would probably be cheaper than building an entire one of these. I might do that. Like, just to complete the contract as quickly as humanly possible. I feel like that's not meaningfully impact steering losses. No, well. Yeah. Alright, we do have to get home, but beyond that. And this is the AJ-10, praise be. It's not a bad little capsule. This secondary RCS capsule might be a little unnecessary. But, alright, yep. That do be orbit. Alright, we'll just pile in back here. Oh my god, there's so many more resources. Alright. Oh, do I have to enable crossfeed? Huh. Whatever. Alright, we'll just dip it to, I don't know, 100k. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, my R's... Oh, I didn't fill the... I didn't actually put any fuel in the tank, did I? Might explain it. Alright. So this one we actually are facing... retrograde. I'll just use the main... Oh, no, hang on. We're gonna have ullage, aren't we? Shit. There's also no control, because I assume we're out over the Pacific. Nope, hang on. We have, yeah. No, we're over the Atlantic, right? Johannesburg, that's South Africa. Okay. Yeah, we're just off the coast of Africa. So, let's just use this engine to slow down as much as seemingly possible. I don't see why not. Yeah, we're gonna do a... Because, like, we have so much fuel. This is a complete waste of fuel. I could build a much, much smaller rocket. And I might. If we're just testing suborbital, you know, why would we not, quite honestly? These solid boosters are actually gonna speed us up. I just kind of caught that. Because they're going to be pushing down. Because I kind of forgot we'd be using the AJ-10 for maximum fun times. I think we're going to go right into the ocean. I can't tell because it's fucking dark. And right now, all I'm seeing is my fucking fat face. In the reflection. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. But our speed's going down. So, you know, we got that going for us, which is nice. How much Delta V does this thing have left? Like like 2 minutes. Jesus Christ. We could have landed back in Texas. We just straight up could land this thing wherever the fuck we want. Alright, well, we're going to have a lot of time for high over atmosphere science, if there's, like, crew data or whatever. Yeah, we've slowed down a fair amount here. Oh my god, because I'm in atmosphere. No, wait, there's Africa. Okay, we're not actually going to land in the ocean. Okay. Eject. There we go. Whoa, that was still quite violent. Oh, hey, at least the little RCS is working now. Hooray. Yeah, I forgot to actually put an RCS tank on it. I also forgot to actually deploy the chutes. But that wasn't the important part, right? That wasn't the part we were actually testing. So, hooray. Alright, let's just add the world's smallest RCS tank. Yeah, fill it with nitrogen. Give it a bit of a paint job. That'll do. Let's enable crossfeed. Probably put some nitrogen in the capsule. Okay. So that's the 2H. Will this just do that contract? Because if it will, hooray. It's just got to hit 140,000, right? We just got to cross into actual, you know, space. Okay, face prograde, please. Okay, the answer is no. No, the Viking apparently does not quite have enough juice. Okay, there we go. Then let's just get like a tiny little ground ignite engine that will. Right. For the LR87. This thing goes for 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, no, hang on. That should be backwards. There we go. I mean, shit, this rinky-dink little thing, we could... Oh, we have to make a new fucking custom... We have to modify another LC for it. God damn it. Ah, that's a pain in the ass. I don't want to do that. Okay, well, I don't want to make an LC. I don't want to make a launch complex. Right? Fuck that. It's gonna be expensive. I don't want to bother. Let's just take a Dave. Let's take like a Dave 2. Right, instead of all this. We'll put on a Mercury capsule. It's not human rated. Alright, well. Never mind. So we can't actually use a prior launch complex anyway. Because even though we're not putting a dude in it, we still need the capacity to. Which I guess makes sense. But, alright, I guess we're building the huge-ass rocket just to not put a dude in it. Mark Kelly, welcome aboard. How many people can fit in a Mercury capsule? Crew capacity 1. Okay. We do have to wait for the doghouse to be done. Because it's human rated. Is there really nothing else to do until then? No. No, there's not. Well, okay, there is one thing I could do, right? I could take... I could take a Jade 1-3. And we could try and go to the moon. Right, because I know the Jade 1-3s actually did it. Right. We'll keep trying with Jade 1-3s until the doghouse is done. We are going to get an improvement to solid rocket engines. I don't think that's really going to help. Oh. Oh, hang on. Hang on, let me check something. Nope. Okay, cool. So... yeah, it happens in November. I couldn't remember the exact date. But, it is, in fact, November. Okay, we're gonna roll that out. Oh, yeah, I forgot I misspelled the library. That's so dumb. We have 30 grand. I do want to upgrade the astronaut complex. It's probably worth doing eventually. I could also upgrade the mission control. That's also probably a good idea. Although I don't actually have enough contracts that I can do simultaneously. All right. Let's do this. We're going to the fucking moon. And we will make heavy use of time warp along the way. It's just gonna happen. But this thing has the capacity. right? If I pilot it correctly. And that's the rub. That's the real fucking tricky part here. Steering loss is... Right. Okay. There's the moon. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're using RD-15s on this one. RD-105s. So, one launch. Or one ignition. That's all we get. Like, this thing did flybys, but it was high over the moon. It didn't get within 5,000 kilometers. Right. Hit it, or we either hit it, or we do the flyby. Alright. Flight plan. Here we go. Create flight plan, add maneuver. Okay, now, knowing what I know now about how to actually plan these things. Okay, that is... oh, right. 10 days, something like that. So, Delta V stats, we have like 3 minutes of fuel. Alright, so we want to lower this down to like 180. Actually, like 175 is probably perfect. And let's fiddle with this until we get... Okay, it does have to actually intersect the moon's orbit. It does have to actually get high enough. So, back in time a little bit. Okay, not that far back. Bit forward and a bit more delta V. There we go. Right, so that is periaps of 102. If we reduce... No. Okay. What if we add a bit of normal? That helps. Ooh, that really helps. Okay, what if we add some of that? It helps, but not as much. Okay. I mean, what if we just... Ah, shit. Okay. Actually, we're at let's go with 180, right? Okay. If we move it forward in time, it actually gets further. Okay. If we add just way more burn, we get something like that. If we add something like that, move it a little further back in time. No, ooh dear, not that far. Okay, I saw 27. Right, there we go. This is a lot of delta V that, strictly speaking, I don't have. Okay, we actually do get closer if we do that. Ooh, we get way closer. All right, if we burn a bit more that away. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We also want to burn in about... About when? Shit, about now. I forgot to quick save. Ooh, that was dumb. Alright, whatever. I don't have to. I don't have to quick save because it'll just work first time. Right? First try. First fucking try. We're just gonna smack right into the moon. Pow! Right in the kisser. And it's just gonna work. Or we're gonna fly within like a fucking butt hair's width. Right, like the probe's gonna stick out a little arm and it's gonna like pick up a moon rock and we're gonna chuck it back at Earth. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna work so perfectly, and then Kennedy's gonna go like brag about it in Dallas. That's what he's gonna do. Right? He's gonna be like, "We hit the fucking moon. We showed the moon who's boss." All maneuvers are in the past. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're flying blind here. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna revert. And we're just gonna make heavy use of quick saves and quick loads. How much Delta V do I have left? I got like a minute and a half. Alright, I did start this burn not on the maneuver node and also way late. So, honestly, who fucking knows where this thing's gonna go? We got about a minute. Very good. I've also been playing Factorio a lot. I'm doing a Death World run. I have some mods, not a lot. It's not like, you know, fucking Castorio or whatever. Not like overhaul mods, just, you know, little things. I might start streaming a Factorio game. And just sort of intersperse it with this. So that it's not, you know, all KSP all the time. Alright, here it comes. 300. $20 million. And I overshot. Okay. I saw it at like 15. For a glorious fucking second there. It said 15. Let's get a little closer to retrograde. Do I have enough Delta V to burn off 10 millimeters of... 10 millimeters? Probably not. I mean, I need like 15 millimeters. Shit. I was about to be optimistic. Then it's like, no, hang on. It's worse than I thought. Yeah, not good. And I want to do these instead of just warp to the doghouse, because that's like 6 techs away. I feel like I should be doing shit between now and the 6 techs. This is not going to make it. This isn't going to get close. Alright. Let's revert to launch. Let's also wait until the next window. Right, because that one I was caught a little off guard because it was so soon. So it looks like the next window is tomorrow. Okay. Are we actually going to launch during the day? Oh my god, an actual daytime launch. Like mid-afternoon. It's lovely. Alright, Principia. Let's go. Alright, this time I'm actually going to quick save after making the flight plan. Why did Twitch just make a noise at me? Weird. Okay. Alright. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this attempt. Right, there's the moon. Yep. Still mooning away. I guess this thing won't have much Delta V left when it finishes. Because otherwise, why have it stop? We don't need a perfectly circular orbit. Right. We can do that. It's a bit more eccentric, but whatever. Okay. Flight plan, create flight plan, maneuver. Basic shit we gotta keep doing. Alright. Not that far. Okay. That's getting nowhere near the moon. Okay. Moon-centric. There we go. Okay, let's just... Yeah, drag that forward in time a little bit. Okay, 18. Something like that. More Delta V. Brings us closer. There we go. Oh, wrong one. There we go. And that's in 2 minutes. Oh. So, let's just start like a minute 45 left. Okay, yeah, right about there. That'll do. Okay, let's try that. Right, so part of our... A large part of our burn is going to be before, and a large part is going to be after. Hopefully, it should be evened out. With any luck. Hopefully. I cannot believe after all this, we're back to doing the same mission with the fucking Jade 1-3. God, I feel like I've been doing this for, like, the last, like, 4 streams. Yeah, there's the last attempt. Just out there floating in fucking space. Oh, we could probably turn that off. Turn off the RCS. Save a bit of nitrogen for tweaking. Yep, we got a bunch of leaders. Awesome. I should probably rearrange that a bit. I don't know. I don't know how important it's going to be. Like, I guess saving money on researchers and production is nice. They don't seem like the biggest thing in the world, which is probably a good thing, because trying to optimize the management element of this is, like, not the point of the game. Like, I guess you would have to if you really wanted to be a speed demon, but... Alright. We got a minute. Yeah, it's almost 1964, and we're about to do a lunar impactor, and we're almost capable of putting a dude in space. So, yeah. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Alright. We got 45 seconds of burn left. Okay. We're almost there. $28. And I did burn it slightly too soon. But I don't think it would have really mattered. God damn it, this is fucking hard. And, like, I don't know if you remember this. I remember this. On a prior launch, I did this on accident. Right? I hit the moon. So... I guess the one thing it'd be such a lame way to do it, to be honest. I could just stick a bunch of solar panels onto a probe, have it intersect the moon, and then just hope it does it again. Right? And I'll get the contract eventually. Alright. Yeah, we'll just reload that. Right. What if I trust the burn? You know? Moon-centric. Right, we wait until... now. They do also take like a second or two to actually spin up. Two? Man. I can't wait for Chapter 5. Oh my god, that's gonna be so good. Apparently some of Toby's beta testers are telling him that, like, yes, it is very good. I can't wait until we find out what character Toby is afraid that we're all going to hate, and then immediately the fan base falls in love with. Right? Because that's happened like twice so far. It happened with Spamton. Right? People, like, he was afraid that people would hate Spamton. And that people would just, like, find him fucking annoying. But no, turns out Spamton is amazing. And then with Chapter 3, he thought people would hate Tenna. Right? Because it's like, oh, he's just a shittier Spamton. And then JK, no. Excuse me. People fucking loved the Doom Yowie angle, I guess. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure the next chapter is going to be all about Asgore. And, like, Asgore's flower shop. Well, people assume it's the flower shop, right? It could, like, I wonder if it might be like the police station, because he was the chief of police. I wonder how much that's going to play into things. And like Undyne's missing now, so who knows? Probably the flower shop. It's going to be very, very interesting. Out of shit to yap about fucking Deltarune now. All right. There we go. All right. I'm just gonna keep on the Again, I'm gonna try not chicken out about the burn. Right. I don't know how Principia exactly calculates the burn, or if it is supposed to be super accurate, right? Because it might not be. It might be expected. It's like, no, it's going to be wrong a little bit, and you're expected to just like fix it later. Okay, here we go. Nope. Okay, that got to like 29. I almost hit quick save. I almost hit quick save. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, so that time we got to like 29, right? I'm going to wait until we're at the node. And then I'm gonna burn. Right? Maybe it takes into account. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Right, maybe I actually do... Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe Principia is like, no, just start your burn here. Right, maybe like 1 or 2 seconds before and after. I don't know. I really don't know. Alright. Yeah, Jade's Doghouse is... Okay, it's actually going to be done in, like, August. We're going to get the basic avionics and probes, which I guess I could use on the Jade, too. I don't remember what I'm going to get for 61 rocketry. That might be worth it as well. I don't know. Yeah, because we have the next... Jade coming out in a couple months. I don't remember what the date is. I think it's like February, right? I think it's February. Sounded like a coma patient. It's like I don't remember the date. What month is it again? Yeah, you know, I was griping. It's like, oh, that's so long. All of this is going to be done by 62. Right, so we should have Jade's Doghouse. We'll probably have a dude in space in 62. 64, rather. Right, which is behind schedule. Yuri Gagarin was, I want to say 61, but... Eh. Like, nothing here has been ahead of schedule, so it's not a big deal. I am not trying to beat the Americans to landing on the moon. I'm not going to try and beat history here. This is purely, am I smart enough to do the baby version of rocket science? I'm going to say baby version. This is still... This is more complicated than base game, but this is still, like... This is still easier than real rocket science. I can only assume. Alright. Here comes that Periaps. Oh. Oh, okay. So when it says start burn, it actually means Ladies and gentlemen, start your fucking bird. Is that within 5,000 kilometers? That's 600 kilometers. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Woo! You know what that deserves? That deserves some wine. That deserves a nice, classy wine that tastes like chocolate milk. So while we observe this beautiful flight plan, I'll be right back. Well, good to know it was that simple. So what I have here with me is a brand I get at Winco. It's called Choco Vine. Right, and basically what it is, it's red wine mixed with Dutch chocolate. I'm not... I got it at... They were giving out samples on, like, Valentine's Day. Right. And it's pretty good. It does taste like chocolate milk. Right? There's no two ways about it. It tastes like chocolate milk. We are leaving the solar system. Or leaving Earth's sphere of influence. That's fine. Yeah, and I like it. It's very sweet. Right? Which is perfect, because I like sweet wines anyway. Lovely. There's the Earth. And you know I'm taking a fucking screenshot. Oh, there it is. Whoa. I don't know why I did that. I must have hit a button. Earth jump scare. Anyone seen the moon? Moon? Oh my god, there's the Earth. Yeah, it just kind of does that. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I warped right by it. I warped right by the fucking money shot. I'm so bad at this. Whatever. We did the flyby. Well, that was lame. The next one's going to be more interesting because we're actually going to, like, impact. Alright, so we are getting cosmic ray science from way the fuck up here. Alright, that's that. Are we going to get any science from being high? No, we're out of charge. But fucking Pog. Space probe reaches moon. For the first time, a probe manufactured on Earth has entered the gravitational influence of another celestial body. Did it? First one? The moon has long fascinated humanity's curiosity, from the smallest child to the most distinguished astronomer. And with the data received from this moon, our understanding will grow. This will be the first of many spacecraft to survey the moon. Historical information. Luna 1 launched in 4th January 1959. We're only 4 years late, which isn't too bad, honestly. Was the first real-life probe to do this, although it was likely intended to impact the moon. It only got within 5,995 kilometers. They didn't even do the fucking contract. What the fuck? I had to get within 5,000, and the Soviets had to just get within 6. Not enough to complete the contract. Teach me to not read. It was Luna 2 that achieved this, as well as successfully impacting the moon. Excellent. So we have the next Rose 1-3 coming out in now. Okay. Yeah, we have to wait for more science to get those contracts. I don't want to... It's not even really a commitment. It's just, I don't want to. All right. Early in lunar probes, yeah, we're past it. Okay, we need to do an orbiter. We're also way past this. Right, I should have done that before. Uncrewed lunar surface exploration. Actually land. Oh, God. Orbiter and mapper, far side lunar landing. Early interplanet probes. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, we have a flight director. Let's see here. Oh, I like this guy already. No planes. No planes! I like this guy already. 5% cost for launch complex construction and maintenance. And 5% cost for VAB rollout? Let's see, Gagarin. Crew training. More crew training. Reputation loss from reputation decay. Okay. 10% fun. Yo, Chris Croft. I'm sorry, that was dumb. I have eaten. I haven't even had that much wine. It's fucking placeboed. Speed of VAB integration, rollout, and rollback. Launch complex efficiency gain. Funds for crew training. Ooh, okay. It's either Vlad or Chris. That's your Gene. Reputation, speed. Deke. Pay the crew less. Fund them faster. Yeah, it's either Chris or Vlad. Funds for VAB rollout is going to be huge. Is actually kind of big. Well, maybe not big. It's nice. Because this is also going to count for probes. Right? This is going to count for literally everything. I think I'm going to go with Vlad. I think I want everything to be cheaper. Let's go with Vlad. Alright, welcome aboard, buddy. We are actually... Looks like we are getting close to rocket engines. Rocket engines? What? Nuclear engines. Alright. And now let's hit the moon. Okay. It took a bit, but I now actually kind of understand how to use Principia a bit more. And use the flight planners. As it turns out, you don't try and time it. You actually just start when it says start. Program duration expired. Yeah, it's not good. Alright, engage. Let's go. Alright, had I known how to use Principia better, we could have done this a long time ago. Landing is still going to be a bitch. Right, same with orbiting. Oh, fuck, orbiting. We're going to need control of the satellite at that of a probe at that distance. That is going to be insanity. Fuck, how am I going to do that? I think I need the next communication tech or a really good antenna. That might also be the secret sauce. Because the extra antenna does actually, like, boosting the antenna does actually take a lot more mass That's definitely going to be a Jade 2 kind of project. But still. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get ideally like a polar orbit that can go high and low over the moon. Right? That's the dream. Because I think some of the science is going to be biome specific. That'd be my guide. All right, we're also just going to keep burning until it runs out of fuel. There's no reason to leave it up here. There we go. Okay. Let's fucking do it again. Add maneuver. So we're also going to do basically just the same launch as last time. Okay, yeah. We're going to go in about an hour. Oh, how close is that, periapse? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, dialing in for the impact is going to be a bit of a pain. Oh, nope. Nope. More Delta V. Launch sooner, or burn sooner. There we go. Perfect. We're still gonna fucking quick save. Alright. Yeah, let's warp to maneuver. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and rotate us to that maneuver node. If you'd be so... Would you kindly? You catch that? That was a gamer reference. I've played other video games. I've played more than 3 video games in my life. It's not all Paradox titles and ultra nerdy simulations. I have also played... Actually, I didn't play Bioshock 1. I played Bioshock 2 and Infinite. I really liked Infinite. Also Bioshock 2. I didn't want to leave that one as like a subtle dig against Bioshock 2. I played them on console. Alright, and go. Right, I played them on PlayStation. My brother's much more of a console guy than I am. I am very much PC gamer. You know, I can't really... I mean, mods are great. I mean, obviously. I fucking love mods. And being able to just say, nah, I want the game to be slightly different now, because I think it'll be more fun, is really good. As opposed to having just some company somewhere being like, no, we're going to decide what's in the game. Right, it's one thing if it's like a creative decision. Right, if it was done by the developers to make a point. You know, that's another thing entirely, compared to when it's some MBA. I say this as a dude getting a business degree. Guys with MBAs should definitely fucking not be in charge of everything. There are a lot of things that dudes with MBAs should never touch in their lives. And art is, well, okay, obviously, if you want to keep making art, you need money. Especially like video games or movies or TV shows, which are really expensive. Right? Or at least, like, ones that people want to watch and play. You know, Like, it takes a lot of time and effort and money, right? Because you need to, obviously all your artists and, creative leads need to, like, eat and pay rent. Like, the idea of the starving artist as some bohemian ideal is probably something that is overly romanticized. But, yeah. Whatever. But yeah, when it's some suit saying like, no, we want to further lock down the API so that we can sell more deals, like we can, sell more DLC and like turn everything into a fucking esport. When it's like, no, why can't I just have fun mods for my fun video game? How the fuck did I get on this tangent? This orbit looks weird. I wonder if it's because I'm on the other side of the Earth. Oh. Well, there we go. Oh my god, this space shit's easy. Now this time... let's see here. Parry apps. Yeah, negative 600k. I think that's pretty good. Oh, there it is. There's the moon. Yeah, and I think we are gonna land on the near side. Oh. Oh, fuck. How am I going to get signal to the far side of the moon for lander? I'm going to have to make communication satellites, aren't I? Ooh, I didn't consider communication satellites. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to invest more heavily in solar panel tech so that I can get my communication satellites up. Right, I'm going to need something that can consistently get into, maybe not geosynchronous orbit, but at least like a high Earth orbit. Ooh, fuck. I don't know why it does that. It might be Principia because it's fighting me. It's fighting what sphere of influence it thinks it's in. I like how it has a predicted moon periapse for the second pass. Yeah, that's a thing that's going to happen. Alright. I do want a nice glamour shot of the moon. I haven't actually really started on the script for the second part, or for the second attempt at the video, but... Oh, baby! Oh. Look at that. It's awesome. Should the moon be centered? Should the ship be centered? If we put the moon kind of in the corner there, right, there's space for text. Nice. Alright, let's smack the moon. We should get trickles of science. Do we have signal? We still have signal. Yeah, we still have a little bit of signal. This is the canonical events that precede Majora's Mask. You hit the moon, and the moon hits back. The moon strikes back. Moon Wars, episode 2. Oh no, hang on. Oh, there we go. There's a nice shot. All right. We still have signal. We're still getting some science. In theory. Oh, it changed color. Because we're now actually close enough. That's cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit it at speed. Get rid of that. Nice. Back to the Space Center. Well, that was nowhere near as hard as it fucking should have been. Astronomers watched spacecraft hit moon. A probe from the Jade 1.3 mission has crashed into the moon, kicking up moon dust that will hint at the internal composition of our closest neighbor. Humanity has literally touched another world. Anyone who looks up at the moon can now see it not as something entirely alien, but it's the foremost frontier of our exploration into the universe. Historical information. The first real probe to do this was Luna 2, launched on September 13th, 1959 by the Soviet Union. As well as scientific instruments, it carried 2 hollow spheres stamped all over with USSR September 1959. They broke apart on impact, scattering the message across the lunar surface. Oh man, I didn't even consider this. We'll be able to get those one day. Right, one day there will be, like in a museum or in some rich dude's house, there will be one of these fragments. Because like we'll be able to go to the moon and just pick up random shit and bring it back. Ah. So cool. Okay, let's see here. What's the difference here? Did I just do this? Lunar orbiter. We also need to do that. Yeah, I guess I can just do it again for more science. Alright, sure. Okay, R&D. So I also got 16 science as a reward, which is super nice. I think I'm really gonna start designing these communication satellites, right? I'm gonna get the early power generation, I'm gonna get the interplanetary communications. Yeah. Early interplanetary avionics and probes. Less mass, less power. Payload upgrade. For something here. I'm not sure what. Less mass utilization for communication and navigation equipment. Okay. But yeah. So I guess we just queue up another Jade 1-3. I mean, that's what it looks like. Okay, I do need to also... Okay, 61 orbital rocketry. We're getting more RDs. RDs nuts. H1, RS-27. Okay, let's see here. Which one of these has multiple ignites, right? Unthrottable. This is for upper stages. Yeah. It's got a rated burn time of 375 seconds. That's pretty good. Decent gimbal. Ooh, unlimited ignitions. Subject to ullage. Okay. One ignition, subject to ullage. But this is for... Okay, it's got no gimbal. Okay, the G1 might be our ticket. Right. So instead of the AJ10, blessed be his name, let's swap out for the thingamajig, right? That new engine we're getting. Right, we'll compare Delta V stats. So this, we're gonna get this after 61 rocketry, right? So we can design for it. So this is 5 minutes, AJ10 mid. Let's see here. Multi-ignitions, the G1. It needs to be pressure fed. That's fine. The G1. 6 minutes. I mean, that's pretty good. Okay, this is at 45.93. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. All right, 6 minutes 15. Make it a little shorter. There we go. That'll do. Diameter 1.4. Make it shorter. It needs to control a tank of... Or a rocket. How heavy? 45. So if we make it like 50, we never have to touch it. We don't have to touch it. Okay. The Viking. Are we getting a configuration for the Viking? No. What do we have here instead of a Viking? Right, this is the Viking 4. Let's see here. Here we go. 721. We're looking for vacuum. 1628. Oh my god. For a minute 30, 2 minutes 35. Whoops. 2 minutes 35. All right. This one does... Oh, it has a lot of gimbal. All right. Yeah, what if we replace that with this? Okay, our current Delta V is 13,678. Right. Move tanks. Fill it. It's good for 2 minutes 35. Oh, we also have to do this one. Ooh, we can go for... Wait, that's actually reducing... Yeah, that's actually reducing total Delta V. Okay, well, that brings us to 12,000. That brings it down. It's kind of not what we want. Okay, what's the weight on these things? Point. I guess this one's the lightest. Does it matter? Okay, it does not have gimbal though. Personally, I think that's kind of important. What if we just make this like a flat 3 meters? Right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 13063. It's not much better. Do we have any configurations for the LR87? Yeah, it does add a little bit. I don't think it's quite enough, though. So what... Okay, we're not getting anything ground ignition. Right, because we have to get something that'll orbit the moon. So I think that's another stage. Right, I think that's the only way to do this, is we get another stage up here somewhere. Right, this thing gets us to the moon. Well, actually... No. If we have enough control, we should be able to actually still... Oh, God, that loses us like 1,500. Alright, let's up the transmission power a little bit. Yeah, we'll save the J2. We'll try it, right? Like, how much fuel do I have when I get to the moon? And do I have control over it? Because that's the key here. Windows in 2 hours. That's convenient. We don't need that up at the moment. All right. Oh, avionics. Shit. Right, I didn't set the avionics for... Wait, didn't I... No, I didn't. Okay, I didn't change it again. I don't think I did. So it's currently 388. Yeah, I didn't change this one. So it's 57. Let's just change it to 60. Right, it's coated in solar panels, so hopefully it'll... Yep, hitting the moon. Okay. When are we getting... Yeah, we're not getting the power generation for a bit until February, so... Let's not worry about that. Right, let's not design it to have more advanced solar panels. I'd like it to have power over the moon as much as humanly... I forgot to do the window. Okay, so I want it to have power in orbit over the moon. Right. Because that just means more science. If I can also swing it so we get that orbit of... like high over the moon and then lower over the moon. I don't know what the metrics are what the cutoff points are exactly, but you know, I can take an educated guess. Alright, let's see how this thing does. Like, the bottom stage is basically the same. It's this upper stage that I'm interested in. I think I didn't check my staging. I think I forgot to check my staging. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's firing that and decoupling those. That's... Yeah, we want all these to fire at once. So does that alter... Oh, now it's at 14,000. Okay. So not only... So now we have way more delta V, because it's not going to blow itself the fuck up. Okay, these are at 2 minutes 14. Okay, those are exactly the same. Those did not change. Alright, let's go. I wonder if it would be worth it to make this other stage also multi-ignite, but we'll see how much fuel is left when we're in orbit. Alright. Warp. Principia. We have the autopilot ready to go. Alright, this time there shouldn't be any problems. Hopefully. I have actually checked my staging. There we go. Yeah, it does that again. I don't really like it. I don't know how to change it. It's currently at like 1,200 meters per second steering losses. Oh shit. This thing has gimbal, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it does. I explicitly picked it because it has gimbal. So I like that. I like that glow color. That's nice. It's very eerie, kind of like yellow-green. Okay. How much Delta V do we have left? Oh my god, we have 4 minutes of burn! Holy shit! Hell yeah! Alright. Create. 10. Boop. Boop. Alright. Moon-centric. So this time, we're actually not trying to hit the moon. That's interesting. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we'll just, like, wait an hour. So what we want to do is we want to get into a nice orbit, right? Okay, if we get to... Let's do that, and we'll see if this counts as high or low. Alright, go to maneuver node, please. Those are all burning. We are not getting a lot of electric charge, which kinda sucks. But we are also facing away from the sun, so. Alright. And go. Go for the moon. Go for the moon. I wonder if you can have an engine burn for so long that you lose power before you finish. That would be insanity. One of these days I should check where my other probes went. Right? Because I know they're in orbit around the sun. I think one of them almost went to Mars. There's a good chance I'll just check back in on it and it like slingshotted off of Mars or something. So I'll go take a look at that here one of these days. Looks like I'm gonna get that polar orbit I wanted. So that's nice. I wonder if this thing could count as a relay, because I have powerful enough communications technology. It might. Oh, it might. I have no idea. It does need more solar panels, though. Right, because that's what I'm afraid of, is that like half my network will slowly just like die, you know, if it gets behind the Earth for too long. Or like if, you know, the Earth's gonna move around the sun and suddenly all their orientation's fucked. I should say in this map mode, shouldn't I? So this thing is supposed to burn for almost 24 seconds, or 24 minutes, or 4 minutes. Shit. Solids? Solids just to help with this bit? I have no idea. Liquid fluorine? What do you mean we're almost out of liquid fluorine? That's not good. Is this thing gonna brick? Oh shit, does fluorine boil off? Because isn't fluorine naturally a gas? I'm not sure. It says hydrazine, but there's no guarantee that's like actually what it's burning the most. Alright, well, let's keep an eye on that. Like, shouldn't it balance for what it burns? Feels like sensible. Yeah, we're almost out of fluorine. That's really... Yeah, the engine just stops. Well, shit. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, Let's take a look at it. Tanks. It does need to be pressure fed, yeah. Right, I wonder if it is actually boiling off, in which case it wouldn't be a good choice at all. We do have the RD-219. That'd be for this stage. Right, let's see here. Yeah, it says it drains evenly, respecting crossfeed. I have no idea. Alright, well, let's try again and see if it happens again. That'd be bad. Like, if half the liquid fluorine is gonna just boil away. Yeah. Yeah, look at it. It just boils away. Well, what the fuck? Alright, so you better be ready. And you better use all of it immediately. Because after, like, 10 hours, it's fucking gone. Alright, well, fuck this thing. Holy shit. I like how the tab says, oh, we stopped using it because it was incredibly toxic. And not, Oh, by the way, also, it'll boil away half its fucking fuel by the time you get anywhere. Oh, AJ-10, I should have never doubted you. Alright, 6 minutes. 46, rated for 5. Okay, not that short. There we go. Yeah, now we're back to 12K, but... Nope, we're back to 13K. Okay. Does the HA10 have any configurations? Not until 65. Alright, we can make it a bit shorter. Let's see if this can do it. Right, because it has the more powerful antenna. It still has that. Yeah, now we're very slowly losing liquid oxygen, which are used in these bottom stages. So that's fine. No, it's actually regaining because it's on a clamp. I think. Okay. Let's try that again. And maybe this time we won't lose all our fuel on the way up. Yeah, better launch ascent profile would probably help. Yeah, I should also tweak it. Alright. This thing's gonna burn all its fuel quickly. That's fine. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright. Ah, shit. I'm out of deceleration. God damn it. No, that's fine. We're about to hit our orbit anyway. That's why it did it. Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day as well. I mean, I did a contract that I've been trying to do for like 3 days, so... Already going pretty fucking fantastic. How much... Oh, we got 4 minutes left. Oh my god, why did I ever doubt the AJ-10? Alright. Moon-centric. Focus on the moon. Alright. Does it need more... No, it needs... What? Oh, okay, it needs to go a little further. There we go. Okay, what's that periapse? 23? $9.8. Yeah, let's go 5.8. There we go. Alright, warp to maneuver. It's in an hour. Okay. I wonder if I should get a Christmas overlay for the stream. But, like, I work retail. I'm already kind of fucking sick of Christmas. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, this thing takes a second to warm up. Because of ullage. Okay. Like, I don't know. I guess I could badly Photoshop a Santa hat onto my dude. That could be funny. Or onto whoever's president. I mean, shit, at this rate, I'm gonna run out of presidents. Well, I signed up for spring classes today. I'm gonna finish my associates next semester. I also have I work retail, so I get to work on Black Friday. Hooray. So, that'll be fucking fun. But, you know, other than that, just going to classes a lot. You know, almost finishing up for my... I'm getting a bachelor's in business administration. But, you know, I have to get the associates in general studies first. But still, you know, that's another thing I can... that's another degree I can put on the resume. And hope that people just kind of glance at it and go, wow, that's a lot of degrees. This guy's qualified. We should give him a lot of money for doing whatever. But yeah, other than that, you know, I don't know. Also doing a Factorio run, which is a lot of fun. I like Factorio. It's lightly modded. It's not like crazy overhaul mods, but yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just kind of do this, you know, when I'm not working or just for fun. Because I'm going to be sitting here playing video games for, you know, a couple hours anyway. I might as well stream it. That was my thought process. Is this burn almost done? No, we got like 2 minutes. Okay, I kind of forgot the AJ-10 does not have the thrust. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't quite have the same thrust away as the 105. Oh, it's gonna take a lot longer between attempts if I fuck up. It's gonna take all day. But having the ability to actually get in orbit could be huge. Did I actually... No, I didn't take that contract yet because I'm still doing another impactor. It looks like I might be able to do another impactor after that, which would be nice. Some free extra science, always appreciated. Am I actually gonna make it? It's still burning for like a minute. It's got like $1,200 of E left. I know, it's starting to get a little dicey. Oh my god, oh. I just hit space, got a little click. I was afraid that, like, I did something and would have wasted the last couple minutes of burn. Is this thing gonna make it? It might not have the juice, which would be very bad. Especially for any potential circularization burns. I guess I could add solid thrusters on the end just to do just that. All right. Yeah, it looks like there's gonna be just enough. Okay, so we can delete that, delete. And we can warp ahead a fair bit. Nope, we're out of power. Because the probe's facing the wrong direction. Well, that's lovely. Okay, it's gonna freak out. Yeah, that's bad. I might need better solar panels specifically to do this. Let's see if the moon... No, alright. Well, shit. Well, I'm basically out of Delta V anyways. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need another stage. I need like another itty-bitty little tippy-top stage. Or basic avionics. That is also going to be a bit less mass. So that's still an option. We gotta build this thing anyway. Alright, we're barely making any money now because we passed a couple of the contract dates. Which isn't great. Okay, how much mass is... how much mass am I going to save from the avionics upgrades? Because I don't think it's a lot. I really doubt it's a lot. So this one is also just going to smack into the moon. That one's, it's pretty straightforward. Oh. Because I guess the big thing is it would make that avionics core at the very top lighter. Did I hit? Oh, I thought I hit reset guidance. Oh my god, I thought I hit reset guidance. Because that requires like fucking reinstalling MechJed onto the save. And that's so annoying. Like, I mean, it only takes a couple minutes, but still, it's not exactly fun. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I guess think about it. I don't really go out and do a lot. I used to ride my bike a lot more around town, but I ran over like a nail or something, and it is now completely flat, which is great. There we go. That was pretty clean. So I gotta go get a new... I'm gonna see if it's just the inner tube. Because if it is, that's a cheap fix, and that shouldn't be too hard. But if it needs more... But like, I don't know, if it needs something else, then that's kind of fucked. I got out of time warp intent. Whoops. Alright. Alright, let's get down to business. I think that was... I don't know what that was. Moon. Flight plan, maneuver. 10 hours. Yep. Alright, we're looking at like 180. Alright. Focus on the moon. Ooh. Oh, I passed it. I totally passed it. Alright. Oh, okay, we got to like within a million. Bit more. Bit sooner? No. Okay, yeah, it looks like even more... Even sooner. Oh, I think that was negative. There we go. Negative 125. That is barely in, though. Now there's a trajectory with some chest air. Alright. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Oh, I guess I gotta do this magnetometry satellite. I actually forgot about this. I should be... Wait. Yeah, I actually completely forgot about this. Yeah, I guess I should just modify a Jade 1-3 to have a bunch more solar panels? Alright, whoops, my bad. Yeah, the maneuver's in an hour. So... Alright, how much is it gonna drift? Ooh, shit. Fuck. Alright, that's my bad. Yeah, I totally forgot about the magnetometry satellite contract. I'm gonna be real. But that shouldn't be too difficult. I just gotta whack some more solar panels on one of these Jades. Or, yeah, on a Jade 1-3. It should be easy. I have slightly more advanced solar panels than the last time I tried it. I can make them bigger. I can cover the entire thing. It'll be easy. This thing... Let's see here. Yeah, it burns for a couple of minutes. And not, like, 5 with the AJ. Does the AJ need more... I don't know what it needs. Yeah, more advanced avionics is going to help. I don't know how much it's going to help. It's going to be a non-zero amount. I think is going to be the key word. The key here. We should get a bit more science from just being near the moon. Maybe I need more advanced rocketry engines. Because... Yeah, maybe. That might be it. Focus more down the center of the tech tree. Because currently, I don't actually have any more advanced engines coming along. I have like more powerful communications and solar panels, but not engines, which I might need to focus on a bit more. But human spaceflight is going to be huge. It's going to be so good for science, right? Sending up what's-his-nuts into space so he can look around and go, yep, space. It's going to be so good. All right, we're getting close. So, working at the baby clothes store, right, I obviously see a lot of small children and babies. And, oh my god, they're hilarious when they don't know they're being funny. Shit. Shit. I overshot. Oh, I overshot that so bad. I don't think I have the Delta V to fix this. I didn't quick save. God damn it. And a quick load's gonna take me back like 3 flights. Fuck. Maybe I have enough nitrogen to fix this. I'm so mad. But, yeah. Yeah, like, they're so funny. And they don't know they're being funny, which makes it even better. So, like, Oh, I totally have enough to feed. Like, there's this little baby, right? And he was crying. And, you know, babies just do that, right? I can't be mad when babies cry, or, like, you know, or, like, when a little kid is, like, kind of annoying. Because it's like, they're just gonna do that. You know, you gotta live with it. I can't stand when the parents are just, like, not even trying. Like, if the little kid is just, like, screaming and making noise for the sake of screaming and making noise, and Super Dad is just, like, crossing his arms somewhere, and it's just like, dude, could you maybe stop him from, like, jumping all over the fucking displays? Like, your kid just knocked over a bunch of t-shirts, maybe pretend to give a shit. But, yeah, this little baby, right? You know, it's crying away, and I walk by, I look at the baby, right, like, you know, and I just, like, smile and wave. I'm like, hi. And the little baby stops crying, looks dead at me, and, like, starts smiling and giggling. It's like, oh my gosh, a person, hello. Because, like, babies just like seeing people, right? A lot of them just like seeing people. Because, you know, that's what human beings are hardwired to do. Like, humans are hardwired to like babies and to see faces. Ooh, shit. Right, so this baby is, like, is all smiles and super happy. It's adorable. Nope, the other side. And then he's just like, okay, well, that was fun. And then back to business, and just starts crying again. It was so fucking cute. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're going back. We're going closer. No, we're not. Normal, maybe? No, anti-normal. Because that's normal. I thought that was anti-normal. Shit. I really hope I can save this, because I did not take a quick save like I should have. No, I fucking can't. God damn it. Yeah, now I'm too far away for control. Shit. Alright, well, let's just revert to launch. Fuck. Alright, whatever. We'll get a better... get a better maneuver. But yeah, or like if their parents are checking out, right? Often, you know, they have little babies with them. And I'll just look at the little baby, and they have one of a few reactions, right? One is just like complete bewilderment. They don't know what's going on. They don't know why anything is happening, right? Like, these are babies like 6 to 9 months. They have never had any idea why anything has happened in their entire life. Right, so I look at them and go, hi, and they're just like, what? What's going on? Who are you? Where am I? Who is this? And and I just get like no reaction. Other times, usually when they're a bit older and they're closer to like 1 or 2, they actually start having personalities, right? And they get shy and they're like, no, stranger, I don't want to talk to you. I don't know you. You're not mom. And they you know, hide their face until I offer to give them a sticker from behind the counter, and then suddenly I'm their best friend. But Other times, you know, little babies, they're just like, yes, person, hello, hi. They immediately want to start making friends. Like, they don't know. It's the same kind of, I don't know what's going on and I don't know why. But instead of being freaked out about it, they're just like, they're just straight vibing. Their entire life is vibing. And it's just all they know how to do. Is just like roll with the punches. You know, sometimes they get picked up and they go new places. They don't know why. They don't know where. But by God, if they aren't going to have a good time in the process. All right. Let's do something more like that. No. Maybe it needs more delta V. Yeah, there we go. Nope. No. Alright, we're getting closer, dialing it in. And, okay. Yep, contact. There's a route with some chest hair. So ideally, I want to hit there. Now we're talking. Alright. Warp to maneuver. Warp to maneuver. Right, we're going to maneuver. We're going to burn when we get A. Also, quick save. Also, I missed it by about a minute. So, that'll be fun. Also, I completely started my burn in the wrong place. This is going to be dicey. This is why I wanted to hit dead center, because hopefully, maybe I'll get a bit more leeway about hitting the moon. Alright. I've seen some of the like pre-alpha stuff about Kitten Space Agency, and I'm hyped. You know, I really hope they can pull it off, right? Because, and you know, I feel like I'm the 10 millionth person to say this. Getting the technical fundamentals is probably the most important part, right? Everything else can be added later. You know, actually building a rocket, the solar system, you know, the kittens or whatever. Everything else can be added and changed later. If the underlying physics engine is shit, then, you know, this is a physics simulator, right? If the physics is bad, then what the fuck are we doing here? So I'm glad that they're spending all that time and effort to make it, you know, look and play good. And like, or not even look and play, like getting the physics simulation to be accurate and getting it to work as smoothly as possible. Not have as much Unity jank and Krakens in it, because that would be, oh, that'd be so nice. And making it moddable is, you know, I always feel like that's an important part for any video game, is how much can you mod it, right? Like, I am very much of the mind that letting consumers alter their purchases is incredibly important, right? Not just in haha fun video games, but also just like right to repair and right to modify. I feel like that's fundamental consumer protection. And like, you know, this is what I was talking about earlier, like with, you know, modding video games, is like saying, no, you can't modify this piece of software because we own it. You just borrowed it even though you bought it. Okay, hang on. Fuck. I'm also... I should actually probably just restart entirely. Oh, right, I can't. Shit. Whoa. What do you mean? An account made 6 fucking minutes ago is suddenly like, I'm your biggest lifelong fan. Please go to... add me on the Discord. But yeah, not to be doomer about it, but like, you know, if a company can say, no, you don't own this software that you bought, you're just borrowing it, you know, you're licensing it, and we have complete control over it forever, and then like that standard has to apply to other things, right? Like, imagine if you couldn't go to, you don't even have to imagine it, because like this is basically what happened with, I think this is what happened with Teslas. Like, imagine if you could only go to the dealership to fix any problem with your car. Right. That would be such horse shit. You know, it's like, oh, you want to make some kind of modification? No. Like, sorry, Ford says no. You can't do that. Ugh. But like, yeah. Right, but like, I don't know why we tolerate it with software, right? Adobe is like, oh, no, sorry. Or I guess even Microsoft is doing this too with Office. Like, software as a service is just like, oh, you thought you owned this, but you actually don't. We're just letting you borrow it forever. Right, but the instant we say, fuck you, you can't have it anymore, like, what are you gonna do? You know? Like, Adobe is well within their legal rights to brick every version of every iteration of their software and say, nah, you can't use Photoshop anymore. You have to pay us like $500 to use Photoshop 2. We didn't change anything, and we removed half the features, but you're going to pay us to use Photoshop 2. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I got into this huge, like, consumer protection rant. But, fun video games. Yeah, mods. Mods are good. Like, a lot of video games started as mods. Team Fortress 2 was a mod. Right? Dota was a mod. I mean, I never played Dota. I only played TF2, but still. I'm gonna stop talking about mods. Yeah, one glass of wine and apparently I get fucking political. Come on, we're supposed to be smacking the moon with Mr. Kennedy. Soon to be Mr. Johnson. Huh? Did the engine fucking fail? The engine failed. Welp. We keep those. Despite how much we fucking hate it. Yep. Well, shit. That's bad. Alright. Well, let's make another one. So I need 2. I need 1 for the Impactor mission, and 1 to modify for the magnetometry satellite that I actually just completely forgot about. Alright. Wait, isn't that the 13C or something? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, these are tech level 0. These are tech level... No, still 0. Okay, no, we're unlocking tech level 1. What do these look like when they're extended? Oh. They actually just flop. That's kind of funny. Okay, these hinged ones are the ones I'm thinking of, right? No. That's adorable. All right. Oh, god damn it. All right. We can do something like that. And we're gonna do... something like that, I guess. Let's do that. All right, 1, 3, no. C, because that's what we call probes meant to do specific contracts. There we go. If that can't do it, I don't know what the fuck can. It's gonna cost 30 grand. Okay. Looks like we're waiting a little bit. That's fine. Probably get rid of Principia for the moment. Alright, we are getting basic avionics. Are we gaining money at the moment? Looks like the answer is barely. We're actually losing it, or we're actually gaining money slower now. So that's actually really bad. Whoops, I meant to go the other direction. Yep, sorry lads. Okay, so... yeah, Jade's Doghouse should be the Jade 2. Right. And that'll be the ones to do lunar orbiters. That's what we're doing. With the time delay and like all the time warping shenanigans, sometimes it's easy to forget why I'm building something. Alright. We are apparently good to go. Why is it doing that? That does not count. That was just MechJeb being dumb. It doesn't count when MechJeb's being stupid. Only I'm allowed to be stupid here. Ooh. Almost forgot to do that. No, it did it again. What the fuck? Alright, well, let's just leave and come back, because that fixes it for whatever reason. Alright, back to the Space Center. Sometimes you just gotta stop looking at it and then look back and it'll behave. Alright, fly. Now we can do this. Alright. It's already been 2.5 hours, and we actually did a lot. We did a couple of those contracts that I've been meaning to do, trying really hard to do. Alright. Let's go. No, it's doing it again. What the fuck is it doing? Hello? Why the fuck did it do that? Like, it has avionics control. What the fuck? Like what? Did one of those scientists we fired fucking sabotage it? What the shit? Okay, there we go. I guess the security team in this timeline caught the fucking Russian spy. Ooh, I forgot to undo time warp. That would have been completely on me. Alright, and there we go. Okay, so this time I'm going to quick save before we go. Like, yeah, before we warp. We have so much flight data on these engines. There should have been 0 chance of failure. Fucking hell. Alright. There it is. Yabbity dabba-die, yabbity dabba-die. Oop, shit. Alright. Oop, no, not quite. Alright, what if we had more thrust? Okay, here we go. More thrust. All right. Okay, almost. There we go. All right. And now I'm gonna quick save. Warp to maneuver. Actually, yeah, I guess I have like a minute. Yeah, warp to maneuver. Fortunately, like, saves everything. Yeah, warp. Alright. Ooh, no. The other way, please. Alright. T minus 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There we go. Smooth. Like butter. Alright, once we get the doghouse, I'm immediately going to queue up for the suborbital test flight. Because that'll also get us the, that'll also set us up for the orbit. Right. Because, like, the ship can already do an orbit with a dude on it. It's fine. I'll breeze through that program. The moon stuff is honestly going to be a lot harder. Because I think I might need... Do I need another stage at the very end to finish the insertion burn and to circularize once we get to the moon? Or not even circularize, just capture. I'll have to read the specifications on the contract. See what exactly we need to do. I don't know why seeing the far side was so mysterious. Here it is. It's right here. Like, it was not that hard. Like, look. The side's darker. because it's a new moon. But yeah, I didn't even check what the orbital parameters for the lunar orbiter are. If there's like a height, if there's like height restrictions, or like, you know, minimum and maximum heights, it might just be in orbit around the moon. Give the moon a little satellite, a moon, if you will, or if you won't. I'm sorry. Oh, how much longer is on this burn? We have 45 seconds. All right, we're getting close. Yeah, it's starting to get a little funky. And I did quick save before, so we're good. Provided the engine doesn't fucking cut for no reason. But like, we have almost maximum flight data on the 105. There we go. Oh, it's perfect. It's gonna smack right onto the moon. It's beautiful. God, we went from never hitting the moon to hitting it like 3 times in a day. It's wonderful. I was looking for the moon, and I realized I can't see it because it's a fucking new moon. Kerbal Space Program. New moon. Which one's the werewolf? Is it Jeb or Bill? Maybe it's Bob. I didn't consider Bob being fucking Team Jacob. Alright. Let's go before this gets even stupider. Oh! The fuck you mean that didn't count? Was it because I was time warping? Might have been because I was time warping. Like, yeah, of course it was catastrophic failure. That's what I wanted. Yeah, this one. Did it delete my flight plan? No, it didn't. All right, awesome. Warp to maneuver. Well, second verse, same as the first. Like, is there any reason I can't do this? Yeah, I think it was just time warp. I really think I just fucked it up because of time warp. That's hilarious. Alright. Well, we get to do this shit again. Fucking 3-minute burn. I'm gonna get more wine. Okay. Yeah, what do you know? That took about 30 seconds. So, we're just... Oh, I probably don't need to waste all that RCS. It might come in handy. Might. I know there are some really tiny upper stage engines. Maybe I actually need one of those. And I can use those to very gently nudge this orbit, and then when I get to perigaps, just maybe. Yeah, I really have no idea. Oh, I know there's probably going to be an upcoming contract for like orbit the moon and then come back, right? Because that's obviously going to be part of the Apollo program. So that'll be fun. I know I'm also going to have to learn docking. And that's going to be rough. There's no two ways about it. That's going to be rough. Because I'm already not good at docking. So... Oh... Because that's how you do this, like the Apollo program, right? You'd have the mothership in orbit, you'd send down the lander comes back, and then they go home. I guess I could do it where the entire thing lands and then goes back, specifically to avoid docking in orbit around the moon. Okay. There we go. Basically exactly the fucking same as last time. Alright, we can close that. Now we can time warp, but not as aggressively, apparently. Or else it's not going to count. Oh, here it comes. I still can't see the moon. Which feels like a weird thing to not be able to see. Especially because we're about to fucking crash into it. I'm so scared of overtime warping now. Probably a little overly scared. Warp to SOI. That's convenient. Isn't the moon slightly above the plane? I don't know. Anybody seen the moon lately? Alright, well, we're still getting good science. We still have, yeah, we got loads of power. Okay, here we go. There's Earth. No, seriously, how do I not see the moon? There it is. Wow, yeah, it really is just completely black. You cannot see a goddamn thing. We have... Do we have signal? I don't think we have signal. Well, that's a shame. Ooh. On the dark side of the moon. Alright, we are going fast enough. There we go. Oh no, catastrophic failure. Exactly what we wanted. Nice. So I think we have to do it twice. Maybe. Did I get the science? I might have gotten the science. Yeah, okay, I did get the science. So I could do that again and get more science. And get... What is this? Closed cycle engine, right? 5 ignitions. Ullage. Hmm. Da, 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 da. 250 seconds. It's like 4 minutes. I should know the thruster weight ratio is better. Oh, yeah, what fuels does it have? Because that's apparently really fucking important. Okay, kerosene and liquid oxygen. That's fine. Do I want the ORSC engine? I think so. Hydrolux engine. 20 ignitions. Use on the Saturn 1. Low thrust, put high, very high ISP and low mass. Uh-huh. $62 orbital rocketry. That's a bunch of configurations. I'm just not using these solids. Maybe I need to use these solids more. Stability. Improve flight control. It's better RCS. Early landing. Okay, this is I do need the advanced material science. Minimal throttle. Oh my god! Oh, jetpacks. Nice. I think I'm gonna go for this. Do I want the orbital rocketry? Maybe the Hydrolux engines? Maybe the ORSC? Maybe? It does unlock the other ORSC engines. This unlocks the other Hydrolox engines. This unlocks 63 rocketry. More configurations. These have 2 ignitions. No ullage, though. Super light. First stage on the Saturn, or proposed. Yeah, let's go with the ORSC. Right, we'll go with this. Based on nothing but pure fucking vibes. I like the cut of its jib, basically. We also have these better solids. We are also going to take that next impactor, because that's another 16 free science, and I really can't afford to pass up the free science at the moment. Or ever, really. I can't think of a situation where I'm like, nah, I'm good on science. Okay. So 1-3 costs 14 grand. Really? How much did I spend on the fucking solar panels? Jesus Christ. Okay. Whoops. I meant to stop that warp. Okay. And the 1-3C costs 30 fucking grand. The J2 costs 43 grand. This one costs 36 grand. Okay. Yeah, we want the 2H. Because that's going to be the next... Yeah, we need a lot more money. Oh. Ooh, wait, hang on. That's the next generation of thingamajigs. No, it wasn't. What did I just get? I think I just got that. Okay. I should put it on a flag. Oh. You put it on a craft and it designates it as human rated. That's kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, we're going to have the Jade 1-3 ready to go. Soon. Oh, I got to tool this thing as well. This new one. The 2H. Tool it. Brings that to 14K. Oh, okay. Unlock the parts. Okay, there we go. The 1-3C. Did I tool this? Yeah. It's tooled. It just cost 30 grand. Jesus Christ. Whatever. For contracts, any price. Alright, let's go hit the moon again. The doghouse is going to take forever. Or the next... The next Jade's going to take forever. But I should... No, wait, hang on. I can move over all the new engineers. That's right. Oh my god, that's a mechanic I gotta do. I actually forgot I had to move over engineers. Program duration expired. Yeah. Yeah. So this one is still... Yeah, it's the exact same mission. You just do it again. Alright. Whatever. At least we know how to do it. Thanks for the practice, mate. Ugh. Oh! Uh-oh. Well, that's an engine failure. That's bad. Well, there goes that. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the other avionics car. Well, fuck. I mean, do I build another one? No, I think I just move on. Wrong building. I mean, I might build another one, but I do have to get this fucking magnetometry set contract out of here. Alright. Launch it. And the 1.3 costs... It costs like 14 grand. Yeah, and we're starting to fall behind on the programs, so money is going to get a little scarce. I'm still making hundreds a day, but... Alright. So these two should, with any luck, be the end of the Rose complex. And we're going all in on Jade. 73. Oh my god. So, yeah, I can hold 1,000 people. Okay. 73 to 66. That's already more reasonable. I don't know how much money I'm gonna have soon. Like, so yeah, that's why I'm doing that. Okay. So we can do the other contracts now, right? Oh, should I change the... No, the 2H is going to be, it's going to be something else. Right? It's about crew science, so. Okay, what are these things? What are these contracts? Should we do the optional ones? Do we have time? This is going to need multiple launches. Right. It's just straight up telling me this is going to need multiple launches. And an improved film camera. And a way to get it back. That is a lot. Oh, this is completely high Earth orbit. Huh. I think I do the optional ones, honestly. Well, I'm kind of running out of time on the programs. Do I really care? Right, I need Cherenkov, magnetometry, and infrared. So doing those two required ones will finish the mission or program. So I'm gonna do the optional ones. Fuck it. That's how we do things around here. It is gonna have to be multiple launches. That's fine. Alrighty. So let's go take a hard look at the Jade 2. See what we can see. Okay, Jade 2, right? We're going to swap out the experiments on the core. Oh, we can also switch to basic avionics. Why can it not... Are you fucking kidding me? Because it's missing some fuel or something. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Configure experiments. Avionics. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Barometer, no. So I don't think we have Cherenkov. Infrared radiometer. Orbital perturbation. Oh, I got the improved film camera. That's right. Okay. So let's see here. What do we need for the contract, right? Can this just do this? Let's find out. Because it needs an inclination above 50, eccentricity below 0.003. Ooh, that's really low. Okay, let's focus on the periaps of like 1.1 million, let's call it. Actually, it's gonna have to be pretty circular. So let's go with like 75. Let's go with 65. Right, let's be a little less insane. Right, we're doing gravimetric. This is stuff that apparently I should have been able to do a while ago. I just didn't spec into the science properly, so whatever. I wonder if this thing can go straight into high Earth orbit. That's something worth looking into. Because maybe I don't have to rely on the AJ-10 to do everything for me. Alright, so we're just going to do a pretty normal... Oh, there's the moon. I think that's the moon. Alright, we're going to do a pretty normal circularizing burn. We're going to go to periaps. Right. Which is about... there's apoapse. It says perigee, but whatever. I missed it. Oh, it does need... power after 60 days. Right. Well, we're checking if it can do oh, whatever. The orbit's fucking the orbit's a fucking circle. Okay, at the right angle, it doesn't actually gain power. It just loses less. No, it does gain power. Oh, shit. Okay, face it the right direction and it's good to go. Well, that's good to know. Alright. Yeah, we're just going to burn until the apoapse is 1.1. Why not? We'll just see if this works. Should also probably make it actually do the science. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much Delta V left over. Okay, so now we just do that. Do I not have control over it? Hello? It has unlimited starts, right? Yeah, I didn't say it failed, so whatever. Let's just go to apoapse again. Fuck. I'm out of nitrogen. Oh, that explains it. Okay. So that was piloting. That was 100%. I forgot to turn the RCS off before time warp. That's my bad. I tell you what, I like doing moon missions because it's really cool, but I also don't miss having to wait for Windows and fuck with the Principia every time I want to try again or do something slightly different. It is nice, I must say. Alright. Yeah, we can actually just times 12 time warp this. Ah, that's good wine. I mean, not really. It's cheap wine. It is literally $10. And they probably would have put a bunch of chocolate in it because it's not high quality wine. But whatever. That's not the important part. The important part is we're doing it for the Kennedys. Alright. Right. Orbit's a fucking circle. Let's just do this now. Literally no reason not to. And actually save the nitrogen this time. If I have this much Delta V left over, I'd feel comfortable putting on some more solar panels, honestly. It's not elegant, but who cares? Like, we're not winning a... Like, this isn't a beauty contest. Not to imply that my little guy is ugly. I've built some charming motherfuckers, but... Okay, let's hear. Apoapse is about... now. We're pretty close. Yeah, look, we're actually gaining power because we're facing the right direction. Okay. Nice. I wonder if part of that is the avionics upgrade, because now I'm spending less on actually flying the ship. Alright, so that is the... The eccentricity is almost there. There we go. That is a circular-ass orbit. It's only off by about 100,000 kilometers. So... It doesn't have to be up here for a month. Okay. So hang on. I know there's a thing in Principia, right? The center of the sun is fixed. So if we look at this, right? Like, this is the solar system from the perspective of the sun. There's the Jade. Vista Mars. Oh my god. There's another Jade. Yep. That sure is the sun. Okay, let's go back to Earth. Oh, that's Jupiter. Nope. Ah, fuck. I should not have clicked on the sun. Because the perihelion is just so close. Okay, here we go. Right. So this is the Jade 2. Right, so if we... Let's see here. The sun is fixed. The equator is horizontal. The reference frame rotates with the sun. It does change. I don't know how to... I think there's a way to make it chase the sun. I'm not sure how to do it, though. Oh, I'm out of nitrogen anyway. Well, never mind. I might have fucked it. This thing's already pretty covered in solar panels. I don't know how many more I can squeeze on here. But it is clearly net negative. In terms of power. Like, it's going to run out after almost 2 days. Okay. So it has more than enough Delta V to do the mission. It just doesn't have the power. Which is solvable. Right? Especially because the other contract... you actually only have to be there for 2 days. Okay. Right, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll copy them down here. Right. There we go. She's beautiful. And expensive. Alright, well that dropped it 10 grand. So when I can afford it, I'll just build another one. I'll build one of them. We'll do that gravimetric satellite. Right. Getting one that can deorbit... No, wait, hang on. I already have one that can deorbit. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? I have one that can do this. I just have to upgrade the camera. That's easy. Oh my god, I'm about to reinvent the fucking wheel here. I think it can do it. It's the Is it the 131? No. 13C? No, it's the 12. 121. Yeah, here we go. Right, our little guy. Replace that with the improved film camera. It's oh, it's huge. Oh, also we're not even replacing that part. We're replacing that part. Ah. This is more complicated. Or is it? Oh my god, we're still using avionics prototypes. So this thing is now how heavy? Yeah, 10 tons. And this one we can actually still launch at Rose's library. How's this affect the Delta V here? So it's... how high do we have to get? Oh. Above 445 meters. Let's call it the 122. It has to have charge after 2 days, though. That's the only thing that's probably a problem. That's nothing that some solar panels can't fix. Probably we should also configure the experiments. Infrared radiometer. Orbital perturbation. Where's Chernikov? There we go. Yeah, we're at like 10,000. Do we get any configurations for the AJ-10? No. Okay. Yeah, deorbiting this thing is going to be a pain in the ass. Well, deorbiting and not dying. That's going to be a real pain in the ass. Well, if that doesn't affect Delta V... You know, why spend the extra money? Let's try it. Right, because getting up to 445 is going to be a bit more of a pain. Wait, does it have to get that high? Is that the maximum? Let's go with 80 degrees. Yeah, apoap's below 445. We gotta get a really low eccentricity, but beyond that... Is it really gonna be this easy? I mean, yeah, it needs charge after 2 days, but... Alright, shit, maybe we're gonna get a bit more out of the Rose LC than I thought we were. It's just really good at doing what it needs to do. Alright. Oh, I should probably take pictures. Oh, max eccentricity 0.04. Oh, it won't work until you have a really, really circular orbit. 9 years. Orbital perturbation experiment, 9 years. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, this just works. Does it have enough charge? I don't even need the solar panels. Alright. Well, shit, let's just burn retrograde. I'm out of nitrogen. No, I'm not. I didn't enable crossfeed. Okay. Well, I mean, getting it to land is gonna be the bitch. That's gonna be the hard part. Right. So let's. Sorry, dealing with Twitch a little bit. Yeah, make that go. Enable cross feed. Oh, right, I don't have a tank. I got rid of the tank. Okay, I was wondering why the RCS didn't go. Yeah, we don't need those. We actually don't need that. Ooh. That's cool. Let's see here. Wasn't there something about... Yeah, destabilizing flap. Small air brake prevents the Mercury from stabilizing in a nose-first orientation during re-entry. How do you extend it? Alright. Well, whatever. We're not going to use it. Okay, I would like it to be... to face that way, just aerodynamically. Okay. Let's try that, now that it actually has RCS. Because yeah, I didn't expect this to be this easy. Honestly, once we got the better film camera, I thought it'd require more finagling, but no, we didn't even have to touch the Perry apps and Apple apps. We didn't have to fuck with any of it. It really is just that easy. Oh, I guess yeah, this thing can now do the mass spectrometry. Because, we're not doing it up here anymore. Alright, yeah, I'll keep that on. $220 science. Oh my god. Okay, So the orbital perturbation experiment gets you 220 science over 10 years, though. The Cherenkov detector needs a minimum eccentricity. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a lot of these are mutually exclusive. Yeah, I don't have to fuck with any of this. It just works right out of the box. That's amazing. And we have nitrogen this time. Alright, yeah, we have more than enough charge, so... Whoops. Oh, that's Saturn. Nice. One of these days, we're going to see a little dot. And I'm going to mouse over it. And it's going to say Earth. And man, that's going to be a hell of a day. Oh. I didn't activate the RCS. Which would certainly help things. There we go. And there we go. Alright. Yeah, let's see how this thing handles deorbiting. Our little World War I soldier is now way taller. Oh, fuck, it's the penguins. Alright, smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Alright, let's ditch that. Face prograde. Go ahead and use that nitrogen. When we get down to like 100k, I guess. Or it might just be vaguely aerodynamically stable. Well, it's not going to be stable in fucking anything at the moment. There's no aerodynamics. Like, we're above the Kármán line. There's nothing here. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that was bad. That was dumb. Fuck. God damn it. I fucked it up. Alright. So yeah, I gotta keep using RCS until the aerodynamics trigger. I'm also gonna activate the RCS with those. Okay. It should work. The only other thing I can think of is put the heat shield on the other side of the ship. And do that. That might actually be a smarter idea. But yeah, this thing just works out of the box. Like, MechJeb just works perfectly. It's amazing. I love it. I should have done the magnetometer contracts a while ago, but whatever. Did it hit a fin? I think it hit a fin. Yeah, they hit a couple fins. Which isn't great. But, you know, also not the worst thing in the world. Also the mass spectrometer. I gotta activate that before we go. Next time in the VAB. Before I forget again. Steering losses, yeah, they're never good. They are never good. I don't know how to fix it. Is this biome dependent? Yes, it is. Okay, so this is another one I'm incentivized to let it run for as long as possible. Except for right now, because we're not actually using it. Oh, okay, that was a little aggressive. Yeah, ditch it. See you later. See you later, shitlord. Yeah, nitrogen for days. For fucking days. Yeah, because if it turns around and then catches the atmosphere, we're fucked. There's really no reason it should be on the top here, but whatever. Oh. Okay, yeah, there really is no reason. The RCS isn't enough. Okay. Okay, good to know. Mass spectrometry, there you go, congratulations. What else? Yeah, let's just keep using the adjustable one. Yeah. We can make it a bit shorter. There you go. Looking good. He seems bald now. Right, now that I've seen it, like, the heat shield looks such like a hat. Now he looks bald. There was an update to the game. We took his proof of purchase and we gave him the hatless hat. And he's gonna wear it. By God, is he gonna wear it. It is literally 100% less hat per hat, but you know how TF2 players get. It's all about the hats. Even the anti-hat. The hat that annihilates hats. You heard of the Yankees cap with no brim. It's the Yankees cap with no cap. Or brim. It's just no hat at all. Is that meme relevant? I don't think it's relevant. I only know it because of a fucking grapefruit video that was probably recorded like years ago. Is that one of them TikToks? Did I reference a TikTok? Did I do it? Am I hip with the kids? No, it's the children who are wrong. Alright, so, because of just how it wants to fall, it should be more stable now. And I shouldn't have to fuck with it with RCS. With any luck. Alright. Yep, has the charge to be up here for a couple days. And more. There we go. Oh, shit. I actually forgot to turn off my RCS again. Yeah, I mean, honestly, why wouldn't I use the last of this fuel to slow down? Right? I have no idea where the hell I am. Singapore. Okay, I apparently am over Central Asia. I think. Yeah, this is all Russian. Except Singapore. I'm gonna say Tibet? With a question mark? Okay, bye-bye. So long, and then thanks for all the fish. Okay, look how stable that is. In theory, I shouldn't need RCS at all. Right, it should just work now. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it was already facing the right direction, but meh. And the parachutes should be good enough to catch it. Yeah, there we go. All right, easy peasy. I mean, it took about 15 tries, but, you know, minor adjustments, a few tweaks here and there. Nothing major. All right, tool it. Cost 10 grand. Ugh. I'm getting a lot more use out of this roast complex than I thought I would. I am making money. It's just not a lot. Okay, this is the gravimetric. No, magnetometer contract. I have another impactor contract. Nope, I have that queued. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I didn't catch that. We have another one queued, so we're good to go. Early power generation storage is, I think, the solar panels, which aren't nearly as big as I kind of needed them to be. Let's see here. Magnetometry. Eccentricity. So we need to go with the current. Yeah. What kind of engine is this again? I don't remember. Fuck. Oh well, we'll figure it out. I didn't engage the autopilot. That's my bad. Oh, man. Okay, I might have had half a bottle of that wine. So, you know. For the magnetometry, can I actually just say 3100? Will it handle that? I sure hope it'll just handle it. Ugh. Alright, because I don't think we have a multi-ignite up here. I think it's just a, probably like a RD-105, if we're being real. Steering losses are modest. That's good. You love to see it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's a 105. Alright. It's so fucking full of solar panels. It's not gonna get any science. It's just gonna do the gravimetric thing. It might serve as a relay. Shit. Oh, I don't know. No, wait. Magnetometry there. Yeah, periapse has to be above 3100. Fuck. What is this orbit? Okay. Yeah, I misread it because it fucking auto collapsed. I don't remember if MechJeb handles this one. I think it does. That was a lot of Delta V left in that tank. Okay, it says there's nowhere near enough. Right, so it needs 3,100. Can it do 3,100? No. Huh? So I need the periaps of 3,100. Right. That's non-negotiable. Yeah, it says it's nowhere near enough. What if I don't fuck with MechJeb halfway through and we just see if it's lying to me? Because otherwise... Fuck? Because otherwise, why did I build this thing? This is probably the worst way to do this. Especially because the apoapse has to be actually higher than 3,100. Like, way higher. That's pretty eccentric. And it's gonna cut, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, this is the... That's no good. Alright, fuck. How do I get MechJeb to do what I want? What do I want here? I don't even remember. Maybe it was under 220. Right. Yeah, because I didn't test this. I should have tested this. There's literally no reason for me to have not tested this. I just kind of didn't. I could have put an AJ-10 on it. It would have fixed a lot. But nope, I slapped some more solar panels on the 1-2. Is this even a 1-2? I don't remember what the fuck this thing is. Alright. I think the way we do it is we just disengage the autopilot. And we just kind of let our hearts guide us here. I think that's how we did it. I can't remember. Really wish you would stop opening these contracts. I keep saying I'm not doing at the moment. Huh? Oh, it left. It left the solar system. It left Earth. Well, that's not what I want. I mean, it is a 1-3. Okay. Okay, let's go back to launch. Let's think here. Okay. What if I set it to 200? Because I know it can do that. Right. Or 220. 250. Right, we want... We don't want that last burn, stage 0, to fire. So let's do 300. Right, then we'll get up there and then we'll tell MechJeb, hi, change my mind, do this instead, and we'll see what it does. There might be a smarter way to do it with MechJeb, but I don't remember. I don't know how to do it. Okay, it hit a fin. Well, that's not great. But, you know, live and learn. Okay, no, it is going to use this last burn. That's not what I want. Okay. So we want a periapse of 3,100. Right, let's do that. We'll see if it does anything, or if I have to... Yeah, it says last target is unreachable. Well, that's a shame. This is bad. Was this a waste? This might have been a complete waste of money. Fuck. Do I go with a Jade 2 to do this? I might. I got a lot of burn. We'll just... see what happens. Right, because this thing can get to the moon. You know, it's just... I don't know. I really don't know. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Because it is about circularizing that orbit. Yeah, I mean, Jade 2 can do this in its fucking sleep. Do I scrap it? I'll give it another couple goes, and I'll fuck with MechJeb. If I can't figure it out, I'll scrap it, and I'll just get a Jade 2 to do it. Right, because that thing has engines that can actually, like, restart. That will make this sort of this sort of orbital change way easier. Also, I don't want to sit here for 5 minutes waiting for engines. Like, holy shit. Alright. If we set it to 250, yeah. Okay, that is fluctuating a lot, I'm assuming because of the steering losses. Yeah, now it's doing fucking stage 4 again. Or burn 4. Alright. Oh yeah. Because I fucked with MechJeb, we are going to start over. We're going to start that again. Oh my god, this might have been a complete waste. Because I forgot to check if it can do the fucking contract. Alright. Let's do it again. Yeah, it hits a fin. Whatever. There we go. Nope, it says burn 4, burn 0. Let's go, fucko. Alright, whatever. I'll just do it manually. Right, fuck it. We'll do it live. Right, we're gonna do this until the Apple looks like it's gonna get to about too high. Would love it if it stopped opening up random contracts. I'm not doing. Okay, radial in. Let's jack up that periapse, baby. That's going down. Let's do it in the right direction. I am good at rockets. Alright, we need that 0.75. We need the 300k. Oh, 300k is easy. Oh, this thing can totally do it. Alright, cool. I just needed better piloting. And by better, I mean me. Hot damn. Yeehaw. Nope. Nope, that periapse is going down. Oh, that periapse is going down. Alright. Let's just burn prograde. Yeah, I think I was also misreading 250. I had a lot more to go. I wonder if I get high enough, could I use RCS? Oh, the fucking desperate maneuver of, can I use RCS to fix all my problems? And I'm gonna guess that the answer is no. Alright, how much Delta V we got left? Like 20 seconds. Okay. I mean, shit, I might actually be able to use Delta V here. Or, what? Delta V? Yes, use Delta V. Use my RCS to fix my problems. Not like that, though. Because, yeah, I need to get that above... How much RCS do I have? I have a lot of RCS. The egg orbit. Right, because I need the I need the periapse to be like barely above 300k. Right, that's all I need. Is that going to be enough? Not for 100,000 kilometers, no. Okay, but this thing can totally do it. I just can't burn my engines bad. Hi. Oh, Mr. Kitty Boy. Let's go with 200. Actually, let's go with the Apple apps of 3100. Right, let's see if we can figure that out. Yeah. Oh, easy. All right, cool. That was the secret sauce. Yeah, and then I'll just keep burn 4 going. Okay, easy. Done. Hi, Mr. Keyboy. I'm live on Twitch.tv. It's Mr. James. Do you want to say hello? Do you want to say meow? Do you want to yowl? No? Okay. He just wants pets. He just noticed I wasn't paying attention to him for a couple hours while he was taking a nice nap. And he was like, okay, I'm done napping. You may gaze upon my resplendent beauty as I stretch myself and lick my butt in front of you. Oh, no, he's going for the legs. All right. He's going for the gams. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you, Mr. Kitty Boy. Okay, no interest. No interest in any of this shit. Alright, well, I'm glad I figured out the world's stupidest flight plan. Yeah, we'll just let MechJeb handle most of it. Getting that periaps high enough is going to be the real problem. We should be able to do the rest of the program pretty quickly. Okay. Disengage. And just fucking go for it. Huh? Is it leaving? Oh, it's fucking leaving. Damn it. Alright. I should not have burned prograde so much. I should have switched. I should have paid more attention and switched to radial. Damn. Alright. Alright, MechJed. Second verse, same as the first. Okay, maybe don't time 12 time warp destaging. It's still a little spooky. All right. Boop, there we go. Yeah, we want to face more towards the radial symbol with the bits poking out. Or the bits poking in, maybe. Yeah, bits poking in. That's what we want. We want radial in. Way out. Shit. How the fuck did I do that the first time? Okay, the last time... Yeah, that time I got a lot closer when I was flying around like a fucking nut job. Yeah, I think it was just a circular burn. It was just a circular orbit, and I just kept going. Yeah, that eccentricity is gonna murder me. It's gonna make things real complicated. And like the worst part is, I have a craft in orbit. It just didn't have enough solar panels to actually keep power after 45 days. Because that's it. That is the entire problem here. And you can go ahead and... There we go. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is going to go into burn 4, but that's fine. Okay, disengage, SAS. Right, if we keep it going this way... What if we face it more towards radial in? Oh, time warp's already ×1. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's just keep it facing prograde for now. Right, because that's dropping the periaps. Which is not what I want here. Alright, if I do radial out... Yeah, that puts more of it in there. Because I really need that... No, it's making it go down again. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I just keep it at prograde? Right, as long as I keep it within fucking Earth's orbit. You know, let's just try that. Because we are getting close to... Well, actually, we're not even getting close. We are ever so slightly starting to maybe consider getting close to our maximum apogee. Which is 250 million. We're at like 9. 10 even. Okay, yeah, it really is just burn it prograde. Wow, it is that easy. It's just that easy. The moon is at 375. Okay. Yeah, if we get the periaps high enough, it should just... And the apoaps high enough as well. Okay, that eccentricity is almost at... Okay, it is at the amount. Okay. So now, if we get out here to apogee, right? And now we burn prograde, which we can't do because we don't have control. Actually, we can. I just didn't turn on RCS. Very smart. Do I have enough nitrogen for 50,000 at this distance? Maybe. Maybe. It's gonna be a bit tight. Yeah, who knew? The answer is actually just burn it perigee. Okay. It is nice. This game does give you the best views. Also, absolutely enough nitrogen. Easily enough nitrogen. Right, we can set it to like 3100 or something for safety. Because I don't know if the moon is... I don't know if we're close enough to the moon for it to fuck with this orbit. Before I go, I do want to check the... And I'm not saying it's going to be immediately. It might be for a bit. But... That's 300 kilometers. I need 3 million. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, no, I don't have enough. I have nowhere near enough. Well, shit. Alright. Yeah, looks like we're just getting a Jade 2 to do it. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. That was a lot of waste. That was a waste. I completely misread that. We were only off by, like, 1,000. You know? Only off by about 1,000. Alright, well, we're making another impactor. How much is a J2? I need like 3 of these things. No, I need the I need the other Jade 1, 2. These names are getting confusing. Is this the one? Yep. Alright. Save. It's tooled. It costs 10 grand. Yep. Unlock it. Alright. Cool. How much is a J2? 40 grand. Fully tooled. Except somehow we do also have to fucking modify the LC because it didn't have the fuel I needed. Yeehaw. Isn't that right, Mr. James? Yeehaw? Can I get a yeehaw from the kitty cat? Early power generation and storage. So this is the ST1 solar panels. Nice. And these ones that actually like fold out. Nice. We are gaining money. Should I spend it on something? Don't I have a Kerbal Nut? Here it is. Yeah, I have Mark Kelly. He retires in 68. We should have his thing ready for him by then. Oh, shit. 64. I'm so sorry. Something bad has happened to the Kennedys. Rip. Well, the moment has passed. Back to work. Alright, well, this is another impactor. I think this is the last impact mission we have. Yeah. Eventually, we do have to actually start orbiting the moon. But I will not say no to 16 free science. Alright. Well, Mr. Johnson, you have to... We have to finish what Mr. Kennedy started. We're choosing to go to the moon in this decade, or maybe the next one. Not because it is easy, but because that is the arbitrary time limit. We choose to launch MechJeb in a fucked up orbit in this decade. Not because it is easy, but because MechJeb wants to do what it fucking wants to do. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should not do impressions of JFK. That was so bad. Oh my god. He's gonna like drive up from Dallas just to fucking smack me over that impression. My cat left my desk over that impression. That's how bad it was. Alright, well, we're back in the Johnson administration. Which is where we ended last time as well. But I feel like this one's already going way better. Like, for starters, I didn't waste any goddamn time on planes. Oh my fucking god. Okay, is it gonna, like, recover? It looks like it's gonna recover. I don't know why it does that. No, look, it's going the wrong fucking way now. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? God damn it, MechJeb. Is it because I was, like, tabbed out on Twitch? Or on OBS? And MechJeb is having a fucking hissy fit? It's like, no, you are not allowed to alt-tab. MechJeb's gonna scream. Okay. Yeah, that needs interplanetary communications. Alright, whatever. Fly the Jade 1-3. You know, the funny thing is, even if I knew how to use Principia better, I don't think I'd be in a much better spot. Right? Because, weirdly enough, being capped by science is not my bottleneck, was not my bottleneck so far. Or at least not recently. Right? It's been, I don't know, not having the parts to do some of the contracts. And, like, that's integration, that's research time, not necessarily, like, lack of science. Because, like, I've had the queue the whole time. I guess I could have prioritized it better. Like, gone for the research, or gone for the human spaceflight era tech sooner, because I knew I had contracts for it. Instead of, bum rushing capsules, which I haven't even used yet. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of optimization I could have done with, in regards to the management. Well, that's fine. Alright, there's the moon. Let's go smack it again. Right, and eventually the scientists are going to be like, alright, I think this is the last one. The scientists are like, alright. We showed the moon who's boss. Now let's go, you know, we roughed them up a bit. Now we're going to go, you know, make amends. Or something. I don't know. I don't know how moon diplomacy works. Alright. Flight plan. Boop. Boop. 10 days. Okay. Something like that. Moon-centric orbit. Or frame, I should say. Okay, it auto-saved. That's what was going on. Let's see here. So if we do that and we do it a bit earlier, no. Okay, I think we have to wait for the next one. Right, in about an hour. Right? Maybe? Hmm. Oh, okay. I just had too much delta V. Right, if we time it a bit better. Yeah, something like that. Two. Okay. Alright. 1-6. This is just how you do it. Okay, I saw like 1-3. There we go. 900K. Okay, nope, no, hang on. 700 something. Okay, there we go. 797. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I saw 580. Okay, nope, 300. Nope. Okay. Yeah, to get this just right, you really do have to fucking tune these flight plans. Okay, nope. Okay, 36. Like, we are down to fractions of seconds. Okay, minus 179. Right, I want it to be hitting the middle so I can have some wiggle room. Right, the closer we get to the middle, the better. For 76. Nope, no, I saw like 500. Oh, there we go. God damn it. It is literally fractions of a second. Alright. That should do it, honestly. Alright, warp to maneuver. It probably doesn't have to be exact dead center. I could sit here all day, filling with it. Alright, but this should be easy. 1, 0. Perfectamundo. And now we got our 3-minute burn. Where we just chill. And we smack into the moon one last time. And, think about how I'm going to do an orbiter. Right. So the J2 has enough... It has enough delta V to get to the moon, right? And it should have multi-ignite engines for when we actually get there. I need the communication range to actually be able to communicate with the probe in lunar orbit, or like at lunar perigee. So that is going to be a lot of extra mass on the antenna, unless it can connect off of some communication satellite I haven't actually built yet, that I keep talking about building, but I am not actually building. That might be on the Jade 2. Right? All those might go off the Jade 2. I know there's ways to make... there's probably ways to do multiple... to launch multiple satellites off of one rocket, but I'll be fucked if I know how to do that. That's probably way more efficient than launching up one at a time. But that's just how we're going to do things. And I'll try and space them out as much as possible so that we can have some kind of signal. I don't want to wait for the next communications satellite tech. Actually, I guess I have to, because that's coming in a couple months. Well, no, I guess like a year. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming in like a year. All right, so the Jade 122 should actually be the end of the Rose launch complex, and we should switch entirely to the Jade. I actually almost completely forgot to do this. Right, what if we burn retrograde? Oh my god, it has a funky orbit. Oh, because it's leaving. Okay. Right, that's what it looks like when it orbits the sun. I have some nitrogen. I'm not made of nitrogen here, though. We can delete that. We don't need it. We don't need it. We definitely don't need it. Alright, we are getting closer. Quite quickly, so we might actually have enough nitrogen for RCS to solve all my problems. 50% of the time, it works every time. I wish we could actually see where the fuck we're gonna land, though. Well, land, in big air quotes. Be able to see the moon before we're, like, neck deep in it. But, you know, just the perils of launching at night. That's why the moon's dark. It's because night. No, the moon's dark during the day. Right, the sun's that way, so obviously. Right, that's not quite cutting the mustard. What if we do radial out? Nope. Normal? Oh, there's gotta be some way to get this encounter a little closer. Nope. Radial in? Is it really just prograde and retrograde? Yeah, it might just be a prograde retrograde. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I have enough RCS to fix this. Shit. Alright, well, let's just reload. Fuck. Alright, let's see here. Yep, warp to maneuver. Alright, we can warp. We can start burning pretty close to 0 here. Or we can go like a second or two late for no reason. That's also fine. Ah, fuck. Alright. Yeah, we haven't done much of any actual scans of the moon. Oh, wait, hang on. Does this tell me, No, it doesn't. Alright. I was hoping something here would tell me, like, high/low over. That'd be nice. See, that's information that should be in the manual somewhere. But whatever. Yeah. No, like, Minecraft mods have so much in-game documentation, right? Minecraft mods are incredibly well documented in terms of what everything does, how everything works, how it interacts with other mods. Like, it's amazing. And you can easily take a look at something and figure out what it does and how it works entirely in-game, right? But, like, other modded games, they just don't have that level of, I don't know, ease of experience, I should say. Like, that level of information readily available, right? Like, if I wanted, like, I should be able to just, somewhere on, you know, one of these 800 buttons on the side, I should be able to just look up, like, all the science experiments, right? They're not a secret. They're in the tech tree that I can see in 1951. Right, so let me, like, click on a part or something. Let me, you know, open a manual or a, you know, Encyclopedia Galactica, right? And have it be like, okay, here's, you know, it's like, here's all this, like, these sciences are biome dependent. These sciences work, you know, flying high, flying low. Here's the difference per planet that has, like, an atmosphere. Okay, hang on. Okay. 126. I can work with this. Right. Like, flying high, flying low, in space near, in space high. You know, like, here's the numerical cutoffs for that. You know, so if you're planning a mission and you need near space near the moon, I don't have to fucking guess. Right? I should be able to just go, okay, well, I need to hit this, be within this perigee and above this apogee. Right? Like, this has sphere of influence. You know, this has, like, the mass and the area and, you know, the gravity, which is nice, but it's not all the information I really need. Shit. I might have to edit the flight plan a little bit. Because that periapse is not falling anymore. Okay, now it is. I have some nitrogen. I just need to hit 0. Right? I just need to hit a negative number in good time when you're fucking ready. We're not doing the flyby. 1, 1,000, 2, 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. I don't think I have enough nitrogen. I really don't. Right, maybe if I also face towards prograde. Yeah, that's the thing I need here. It's not enough. I need more, but nope, now it's going up, and I'm out of nitrogen. Alright, well, reload. Fuck me. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess it's time to spend another 5 minutes fucking with Principia to get it even closer. Alright. Let's see here. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, there it is. That's in perfectly. That should make it way easier. With any luck. Alright. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. So maybe waiting ever so slightly longer will make all the difference. Who fucking knows? Now I get to just sit here and ramble for a couple minutes. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Ugh. Oh, yeah. All the information, like, some of this information's nice. But, I don't know. Like, I would also be okay if I had to unlock the information, right? You know, like, if I had to fly, like, in order to figure out, you know, high over the moon versus low over the moon, make me fly to the moon, right? I'm okay with that. It's like, hey, the contract is do a flyby of the moon, and if you do a flyby, and you get within, low orbit, or like in space near wherever the fuck you're going, you can, you'll like learn where the cutoff is, and the game will just tell you. Because if you're paying attention, you're keeping a bunch of notes, you can just figure it out, right? So the information is available. It's just like the game doesn't tell you, which I suppose is also a thing that the vanilla game doesn't do either. But that, I don't know, that doesn't excuse a modder not putting it in? I don't know, I feel like I'm rambling about fucking nothing. Alright. How much longer we got here? About a minute. Alright. I don't even know what the capstone contracts are for the near-Earth observation satellites. Because I know they're going to be big. They're going to be a pain. And I think we're actually starting to get to the point where I'm expected to be able to do flybys of other planets soon. That'll be fun. Especially, well, actually, it actually won't be as bad now that I know how to use the Principia flight planner better. Alright, here we go. $580. Fuck me. No, and that was just too far. God damn it. What am I missing here? Alright, let's go retrograde. Yeah, I feel like I'm not doing something. Maybe I need to start the engines like a second or two before the flight node starts, because the engines do take a second to kick in. That might be it. Right. This is going down quickly, but it won't soon. And I know this because it's failed to do this like every other time. Like, this would basically require that I did pass, that my periaps did pass through the moon, and I just like mistimed it. You know, because that's what this is. This is just correcting an error in the flight plan. All right. Yeah, we're gonna reload the quick save. We're going to, I'm gonna start firing up the engines about 2 seconds early. Right. We're gonna warp to maneuver. Moon, MCI. Suppose it doesn't have to be MCI. It can be any of these other ones. Okay. Okay, there we go. Maybe that'll do it. Okay, let's take a look at these other plotting frame sections, right? So the center of the moon is fixed. Its equator is horizontal. Right, that's the equator of the moon. It's horizontal. Right, this is tilted because the orbital inclination, right? The sun, I'm pretty sure is horizontal here. If the reference frame does not rotate, the moon is fixed. Its equator is horizontal. Reference frame rotates with the moon. Okay, this is like surface view. The center of the moon is fixed. The plane of its orbit around Earth is horizontal. The reference frame rotates with the orbit, fixing the direction of Earth. Okay, Moon-Earth orbit reference framer. Yeah, look, you can see it tilt, right? Because it's making the Earth horizontal. Earth-Moon Lagrange reference frame. Centers of Earth and Moon are fixed. The plane of their orbit is horizontal. The reference frame rotates with the orbit to keep the Earth-Moon time line fixed, and pulsates to keep the distance constant. I have no idea what any of those fucking mean. It's not because I've had a couple glasses of wine. Those are just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I think I've said this a lot. I'm sure they make sense. I'm sure they make total sense. And if you know what they're for, they're amazing. But I don't. So. Alright, we're getting close. We have, about 30 seconds delta V. These little curly cues are really stretching out, so we're starting to get close. Right, one of them's about to snap right to the moon. God, I'm gonna have to do this with astronauts. That's gonna be pain. Okay, here we go. It went to like 700k. I saw it go to like 700. Fuck, dude. What am I doing wrong? Alright. I have a lot of Delta V left in the engine. What did I do? I ditched that stage. That's fine. That one was out anyways. Okay. So, let's just... burn more Delta V? Sooner? No, I'm not really sure what that's gonna accomplish. Like, we have a flight plan. It's supposed to work. I don't know. Fuck. Let's just wait till 1. Instead of 0. Or instead of 2 seconds left, just go 1. I don't know. We're starting to get in some real fucking hopium. Yeah, there we go. The worst part is having to just sit around and wait for like 3 minutes every time. The waiting to find out that you failed sucks. It really sucks. Especially because, like, as far as I'm aware, there's not any way to tell that it won't work until I'm at the very end and it doesn't work. Which blows. It really blows. Maybe I can mess with the maneuver node a little bit to make it more direct. Instead of kind of like... because it looks like it's kind of like glancing almost. Well, I mean, it is going through the center, but you know what I mean. Where, like, instead of the line going like here, or like the trajectory of the trajectory, it's going like that, I guess. No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know, man. I'm getting desperate. And I did it like 3 times today. I did it like 4 times. I did the flyby, and I did 2 other impactor missions. So this is going to be the 4th time. And the other 2, I just fucking banged it out real fast. This time, not so much. Don't know why. Like, is it not perfectly centered on the maneuver node? Is that the problem? Is it like drifting? This thing has gimbal. This thing has gimbal, right? It can adjust itself. Because I haven't seen it seriously drift off the maneuver node before. I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, it's using nitrogen. It's not using a lot. I'm going to use some to keep it perfectly centered on the node. Alright. Fingers on the X key. Let's fucking do this. Okay. Nope. 500K. Alright, let's see if we can salvage this. Alright, yeah, radial in. Oh, we can get rid of that. Nope, retrograde, retrograde. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Why is this one so much harder? Should I just wait for another pass? Do I need an earlier pass? Is that it? Is it because I'm waiting an hour instead of like 10 minutes? I wonder if that is it. Because, like, the moon's going to be in a different position by that point, you know? Alright, let's start going to radial out. See if that does literally fucking anything. And the answer is no. Alright. Yeah, let's just fuck with the time slider and see what happens. God damn it. Yeah, I guess is it because we're waiting 2 hours? Is it really because we're waiting 2 fucking hours? Oh, okay. There we go. Moon periapse. Okay, well now we get to play this game again. Alright. Ooh, dear. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright. That is in 20 minutes. Alright, let's try that one. Right, feeling good about it. Okay, on the exact opposite side of the nav ball, but that's fine. We have a minute. And we're lighter now. Should be a bit faster. Okay. Maybe this will actually make a difference. Maybe. Just maybe. It'll mean literally anything. I don't see why it would. But you know, this is what happens when you get to pure fucking copium. We'll go right to 0. Like a good little rocket. There we go. And I'll just keep using nitrogen the entire time. Right. We're staying on that fucking node. Look at how much nitrogen we're using just to not spin. Steady as a rock. It's Aside from the spinning. Steady as a spinning rock. It really doesn't want to cancel that spin. Alright. One day I'm going to boot up, like, vanilla Kerbal Space Program. I'm going to be like, oh my god, this game is easy. This game is baby's first rocket. Like, holy shit. I've seen some of the, like, I've been watching, like, Kerbal Space Program, like, challenge runs on YouTube. Like, the things people can do with this game, in vanilla is absurd. Right? Like, the missions where it's like, oh, I'm gonna visit every planet, but I'm only allowed to use solid stages. Right? It's like, what the fuck? And apparently in the DLC, there's all sorts of other crazy shit. Like, you can build helicopters in vanilla. There's, like, little computers that do all the timing for you, which is insanity. It's so cool, but it's insane. I hope I don't have to... Actually, I was going to say, I hope I don't have to crash on other planets, but that's what landing is. It's just a more controlled crash. So, I guess I am going to crash on other planets. No. Darn. Crashing into the sun's going to be fun. It apparently costs more Delta V to, like, fly into the sun than it does to fly outside of the solar system. Right, because to land on the sun... You have to kill all your Delta V. Like, all the Delta V of the Earth. You have to cancel it. Right, but if you basically double the velocity, you would actually go past, you'd just leave the solar system. It's way less. Alright, here we go. Couple 100 million meters. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw a negative. You cannot convince me I didn't see a negative number. I saw it for like a split second. Right, and that's all we need, baby. We just gotta hit one rock. Look at it. Look at it plummet. We're hitting that moon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fixing my mistakes with RCS. The dream. There actually is a depth requirement. That's the funny part. Yeah, below 3,500 meters. I think I'm going to be okay. Okay, yep. We can delete. Close out of that. Weep. Alright. There's the moon. I can actually see it this time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know why it does that. It's kind of funky. Yep, suborbital. You sure got that right. Alright, so I think we are now in, yeah, the moon sphere of influence. There it is. Oh, it's still exciting. Oh, there's Jupiter. Well, I think it said Jupiter. I mean, everything's gonna be on the ecliptic, isn't it? Huh. I'm pretty sure that's Jupiter. Here we go. It's beautiful. I don't know how scientists are supposed to see this, considering we're crashing on the far side of the moon. But, whatever. Hey, we got telemetry data. How lovely. Yeah, we're hitting it pretty side on. We're going about 2,500 meters a second. Contract complete. Woo! Alright, smack the moon for the third time today. Now we can start orbiting. Another 16 free science. Nice. Yeah, I got an extra 32 science for free, which is kind of amazing. I can get more powerful solar panels. I think I need the rockets. There's no two ways about it. I need the rockets. 62 orbital rocketry. A little boring, but I think I need to do it. Yeah. Okay, what's next on the agenda? The Jade 122. We have a fuck ton of money. Alright, first lunar orbiter. I don't have the rocket for it. So, early Earth observation satellites. Oh, this is just going to be in orbit for a very, very long time. Right, because it's got to get all this data. Okay, so yeah, that's a couple of Jade 2s. Yeah, I think I'm just going to time warp to the end of March. Right, we're going to go to... I'm going to put way more dudes in that. Okay, so remind me, what is this thing supposed to do? Is it the gravimetric satellite or Earth imaging? I think this is the Earth imaging. Right, so it's just going to be up there for a couple days. Easy peasy. Nothing crazy. Alright, what are the orbital parameters? Yeah, this one's got the parachute. This one's coming back. We need inclination of like 80. Right, we don't do 90 anymore, because the penguins. I just caught that. What the fuck was it doing? Why was it jumping? It's not supposed to do that. Okay. Sure. Why not? In the supercut, I'll put I don't know, music or something. I'll find music that isn't gonna get my channel nuked. I'll play like Coconut Mall. Oh, hang on, we had a bot. Alright, yeah, improved Earth imaging. Easy peasy. Look at it go. Is infrared radiometry. It is biome. Interesting. And space high biome. That's interesting. Okay, so photography is only space low and Earth. Okay, so that is the contract. Right? Yes. Alright, yeah, we'll just wait for that to be done. No, it's biome specific, isn't it? The moon. His throne. So yeah, we'll just wait until we're basically out of power. Whoa. Okay, nope, depleted. Okay. Yeah, I kind of didn't consider that this one will also deplete. I guess that means I should throw up a couple, huh? But honestly, I think our resources are going to be better spent. Will they actually be better spent on the Jade? Probably. Hey, whenever you're ready, engines. No rush. Thank you. A couple of divas. Alright. Okay, we're at the North Pole this time. Right. The polar bears are our friends. And I shouldn't really need a lot of nitrogen to keep this thing stable. Which is nice. That was probably a sign that the last design was bad. Oh shit. An engine failed. That's bad. Ooh, that means I gotta keep it if it actually fucks up the mission. Oh god. Oh, come on. We gotta right this ship. Okay. Oh, I had enough nitrogen. Yeah, because that was an engine failure. If a mission fails because of an engine failure, we gotta keep it. That's like the rule I made up. Alright. Where are we? Pacific. Okay. Oh, I guess that was Alaska. Right, those islands. I think they were like Aleut Islands. Cool. Oh yeah, no problem. Look at it go. She's so stable. Not a care in the world. 10,000 degrees. No shit's given. Ran out of a lot of ablator, but can handle it. Alright, and we won't, oh, Venus. We won't push our luck regarding time warp. Because I don't want to do that fight again. There's no, like, there's no cost to doing it again. I just don't want to. There we go. Normal recovery. Fantastic. I love it when a mission is just easy. And I don't have to reload like 500 times. I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, we got a lot of extra like infrared data. Oh, so much photography data. Oh, shit. 29 science. God damn. Oh, I gotta build more, don't I? think I gotta build more. Right, it's gonna get me the Hydrodox engines, 63 orbital rocketry. Like, look at this thing. Yeah, lunar landers. Right. Oh, it looks like... Okay, the Soviets went ORSC. I guess the Americans went Hydrolox? And Europeans, I guess. They were here as well. Avionics upgrades? Alouette Corps. The Alex Corps. Canadians. Oh, neat. So this needs... Yeah, this needs the capsule era science. Oh, this thing is just so fucking tiny. I think I'm gonna go for 63 rocketry. Yeah, and I think I gotta. I think that proved I gotta build a few more of those 122s. That was such good science. It really was. All right, yeah, another 3. We're sticking with the Rose. We're sticking with the Rose complex way longer. But I should have enough money to hire more scientists. Oh yeah. That gets more every time. I gotta finish this. Right. 45 days. It's gonna be 200, yeah. I mean, that's a J2. Right, there's no two ways about it. Okay, 80 more. From December, October. Interplanetary communications. Yeah, that's all these extra parts. Right? So we can also upgrade this. Sports comm codex up to tier 3, which I guess we gotta do. Okay, let's start building those satellites. Right, let's start building communications. Actually, hang on, let's check the programs. Is there, because some of these are like, you gotta keep them up for like a year. Right, and that's been spooking me a little bit. But with more program slots, I should be able to do it. Okay, early commercial applications. Let's see here. Experimental transatlantic television. Early navigation satellite networks. First generation commercial applications. Yeah, telecommunications. Slots 1. Okay. Yeah, if I upgrade the administration building, I could probably do those as well. I'm not gonna do it just yet. I think... How much is a J2? Right. And can the J2 stay in orbit perpetually? Right, a J2 is 40 fucking grand. That's enough solar panels to stay up forever. I know I have to queue up a couple of J2s, right? for all these like high Earth orbit contracts. Okay, inclination above 50, eccentricity below 003. Okay, actually, it looks like I can do infrared radiometry and gravimetric at the same time. Right. Because apoap's below 1 million. No. No, I can't. Fuck. They're just barely mutually exclusive. And the rest, that one has a way too high eccentricity. Cherenkov detection below LEO. Eccentricity above 0.75. Oh, I can do 2 of these at once. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be the way to do it. Alright, I'm gonna save up for the, Jade 2. It's 40 grand. It is so expensive. In the meantime, I'm going to keep doing these improved Earth imaging satellites. We're going to cancel that for the moment. Right, I'm going to keep launching Jade 122s as long as I can keep getting free confidence out of it. Because confidence is money. And I need the confidence to offset the funding from the programs disappearing because I took too long. What? What the fuck? How long is it gonna go? I almost don't want to time warp because I'm afraid I'm gonna, like, the game's gonna snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. We're still going up. Alright, I'm gonna time warp. Oh, okay, I see. Time warp kind of fixes it. Of course. I don't think this is how rockets work. I did it. I solved rocketry. Infinite delta V with no fuel. You just gotta do this. Oh my god. I wish it was day so we could see it better. Like, look, it's so weird. It's keeping up, right? Times 4 time warp puts it at like 4 meters per second up. Times 1 puts it at like, I don't know, maybe like 12. Maybe it is slightly faster. No, it's like 3 and then 12. It's consistent. What the fuck? Like, how high up we are? We're like 3,000 meters in the air. This is amazing. Oh, I gotta see where this goes. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on this beautiful site. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. I'm not even gonna throw up the hold, please. I'm gonna just put on elevator stuck. It seems fitting. World's slowest pitch. I'll be right back, and I so want to see how bad this gets. Yeah, she's still going. Oh my god. I kinda wanna just vibe with a fucking elevator stuck here. I'm willing to wait. Cause like I'm already thinking it's like this is gonna be great in like a fucking fast forward montage. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so stupid. But it's so good at the same time. I mean, yeah. I don't know what else you say here. Like, if I just keep going. Because, like, we're not accelerating, right? We're going at, like, 12 meters a second. Somewhere between, like, 12 and... No, hang on. That goes to 100, right? I don't know. Are we going at, like, 20 meters a second? Hang on. Let me count. No, wait. I have a stopwatch. What am I doing? I'm counting like a caveman. Right. I didn't hit start. I missed. Okay. Now. Okay. Yeah, we're going 100 meters in 3.27 seconds, right? Let's call it 3.25. Yeah, we're going like 30 meters a second. Like, why? So the problem is, like, the carbon line is like 100,000 meters in the air, right? We just crossed like 10. We're about to cross like 10K. Yeah. So we need another 90,000 meters at 30 meters a second. That's like 3,000 seconds. That's like an hour. I don't know if I have the patience to sit here for an hour and just watch this thing ever so slowly rise. Like, the reality of what's going on is hitting me. Okay, the real question is, can I still launch? Right, can this be a legitimate... What's the, yeah, Principia isn't saying we're doing a flight. Right, Principia is like, nope, you're still landed. The game thinks we're on the ground. You know what? I want to see the sun. I want to see this thing in the glorious sunlight. So that's what we're gonna do. It might be a bit. You know what this reminds me of? A long time ago, I was playing TF2, right? I was in Badwater, which is a payload map, and for no fucking reason, the payload cart just started moving during setup, right? Nobody was like, blue team was in spawn. The game had not started, and the cart just started moving. It capped first, it capped first, right? Red team, like, nobody knew what the fuck was going on. Some people thought there was like a hacker, but like, no, it was just doing that. And it capped second, and then it capped third, and I don't think we moved, right? It didn't like move our spawn because we were still in setup. It won the game before we left spawn, right? Like, we won Badwater before the game started. I have no idea what the fuck happened. I've never heard of this glitch happening to anyone else. Like, granted, I haven't looked, but it's absurd. And this is that's what this is reminding me of, right? Something that is moving at a steady speed that really shouldn't. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I would love to be able to explain what the fuck's going on here. Oh, never mind. All right, piss off. teacher account an hour ago. God damn it. Here I am trying to be friendly, and all I'm getting are the fucking Discord bots. Fucking teach me. At least they have the decency to follow this time. Like all the other bots, right, that I usually get, they don't even do that. You know, they just show up, say, give me money for viewers. They don't even have the fucking decency to bot follow. I don't want to think about how many of my followers are bots. It's not my fault, Jeff. Mr. Bezos, sir, it's not my fault. Right? Most of my followers are probably bots because that's just a problem on the site. There's just a lot of bots. There's nothing we can do about it. We need the hashtag fix Twitch TF2, Twitch Fortress 2. We need to fix it. We need to save it. The bot apocalypse has followed me here, right? These fucking Discord bots. They're 360 no-scoping. That's how they got JFK, right? It was a fucking gibbous sniper, just fucking spin botting on the book depository. That's why Johnson's here, right? That's why fucking Johnson is here, right? It's because of the fucking bot crisis, you know. And Valve kicked him off of TF2. Valve did it. They solved the problem. TF2 is a playable video game now. I didn't play during Scream Fortress this year, but, you know, maybe Smithmas. I am going to have more free time because my classes are going to end in like a month. And frankly, I don't want to stream KSP every day. I think the schedule might be like KSP, Factorio, and maybe TF2. Right, TF2, Vicky 3, something. I don't know. I'm still going to work on weekends, and I might get more hours because my availability is changing. I don't know. I really don't know. This is still going. I'm so glad I didn't break this immediately. My first instinct was, oh shit, well I gotta do the contract. No, this is way more fun. And like once we see the sun, right, we gotta launch. I gotta know if this is gonna launch. Because the game says we're still landed. You know, I caught that. It said, hey, by the way, the game thinks you're still landed. Can I do the contract? Yeah, the Principia Flight Planner is not here. It's absurd. Ugh. I feel like I made way more progress today than I did in the last couple streams. Because I did the lunar missions, right? This is a great opportunity, right? I need to do this more. A great opportunity to just sit and like decompress and figure out what the fuck I did today in terms of the stream. Not in terms of real life, because in real life I went to class and that was about it. Right, I went to class and I made breakfast. Whoop-de-fucking-do. And I did a bit of homework. Right, but in terms of the stream, you know, I did the lunar contracts, right? I think I've mentioned this before, but I don't think I elaborated on it. This is a great opportunity to just ramble about fucking nothing, which I do that a lot already. Just in my own apartment. I'm sure my neighbors think I am fucking insane because I will just talk to myself like a lot. And I'll talk to my cat, and my cat does not care. Right? Because he's a cat. I'm sure my neighbors are like, this dude talks to himself at like 1 in the morning. What the fuck is wrong with this man? But, yeah, I've mentioned it before. Kerbal Space Program is, or at least my experience of this, I'm really falling onto it's called the hedonistic treadmill, right? It's this idea that when you are exposed to luxury for long enough, it becomes commonplace, right? And that is the, basically the core and center of like modern consumerism, right? Like if we compare our modern lives to any other era in human history, the modern day is fan-fucking-tastic, right? I don't know anyone who's died of the plague, right? Like okay, COVID was really bad. I don't wanna understate that, right? COVID was really bad, but compare it to like the Spanish flu, right? Compare it to like smallpox or measles or polio, right? Like even our modern plagues are nowhere near as bad as they used to be. You know, and these are not ancient diseases, right? Like these were like the Spanish flu was 1910. You know, that was a little over 100 years ago. And it was a flu so bad that it basically ended World War I. What the fuck was that? I think I hit a button on my, Oh my god. I was adjusting my headphones, and I hit a knob, and you can't hear it because it's just in my ears. It scared the shit out of me. It's like some volume control. I have 2 volume control knobs on my headphones. I don't know why. And one of them, it makes like a ka-chunk noise. It scared the shit out of me. Right, modern day. Like diseases today are nowhere near as bad as they used to be, right? And I think that's why we see anti-vaxxers. Because like the diseases were just long enough in the past that we have basically completely forgotten what they were like. You know? Like, this is why people are like, oh, let's just give the kids, like, measles. You know, it's like, no, we invented the vaccine for a fucking reason. It's because kids died. You know? Like, or like polio, or, you know, the fucking bubonic plague, or anything like that. Like, we don't see people dying of those diseases anymore, so we're just like, oh, it can't have been that bad. Right? Because because the only metric we ever have to judge the past is our own lived experiences. And in our modern lived experiences, diseases aren't that bad. Right? Unless you get, like, cancer or something. Unless you get one of the handful of diseases that we still cannot cure, and we still all recognize as horrific and bad, because we don't have a cure for them yet. Right? Like, someday we're gonna have, like, a cure for Ebola. And it's gonna be like, oh, you know, whatever. Right? We're gonna have, like, Ebola anti-vaxxers, because no one remembers how bad Ebola was. Right? Or, like, a malaria. Malaria is probably a bit more common. We're almost at 30,000 fucking kilometers. Or 30 fucking kilometers. Oh my god, if this was timed perfectly, I could hit the moon. That would be so funny. Hitting the moon with a launch clamp. But, yeah. This ramble is about Kerbal Space Program. Like, the hedonistic treadmill, right? Like, compare the modern day, even compared to, like, your parents or your grandparents or something. Like, all things, like, all other things being equal, a millionaire today probably has a much higher standard of living. Hello. I'd love to be able to explain what's going on. This just kind of started happening, and I kind of want to see the sun so I can get a glorious shot of whatever the fuck this is. We have been climbing at 30 meters a second for whatever reason. Hello. Oh, okay, cool. It is looping. I never let elevator stuck play for so long. But yeah, look how high up we are. These are launch clamps. Thank you for the follow. Very kind. Like, I just put it on the launch pad. Well, I have discovered a brand new way of somehow flying without fuel, I guess. It's called a weird fucking glitch. where you just start climbing at 30 meters per second. Forever. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know why it started. When I see the sun, right? I might have also, yeah, when I hit the sun, right? When I see the sun, it's currently kind of nighttime. I'm gonna launch the engines. We're gonna see what happens. Eventually escape Kerbin. I mean, yeah, that would absolutely happen. Unfortunately, so the problem is, this isn't Kerbin. This is the Earth. Right, this is Realism Overhaul. And the Earth's fucking huge. So it'll be a bit. Yeah, it's kind of the problem. So we're like the Kerbin atmosphere is like 40 kilometers, right? But yeah, it's a mod. This is the Realism Overhaul mod with Principia, because I guess it wasn't hard enough. This thing is supposed to take pictures. It's supposed to, it has a camera in the Ferrig. Right, because we have a contract for, let's see here. Improved Earth imaging satellites. I'm doing a couple of these. And I want to see if this thing will launch when it's just like, yes. So the carbon line, which is where space starts in the real world, is about 100 kilometers. We're about a third of the way there. And I've been rambling for a bit now. Actual space starts at like 140. You know? When am I gonna see the sun? What time is it? It's kind of early. And if I ×4 time warp, it slows down, but I guess the rotation of the Earth is a bit faster. Not that that matters. That's still on the timescale of hours. But yeah, the other things we're doing is I'm about to have... well, okay, I'm actually not going to have dudes in the rocket, but I am about to launch a capsule and do some basic suborbital crew science, or capsule science, because you have to make sure that you can get the capsule back and not kill anyone before you can put someone inside of it. Which makes sense. And I need to design a rocket to orbit the moon. I can get to the moon. I can hit the moon. I've done that a couple times. But I need an antenna good enough to actually, like... Anyway, except for my boy Jebediah, right? Anything with an engine. Yeah. I think I hit the option to have Jebediah, Bill, Bob, and Valentina, but they didn't show up for work. So I actually don't remember what our Kerbinaut's name is. He hasn't done anything yet. We hired him, and he's basically just been lounging around eating snacks for like 5 years. I have a picture of Lyndon B. Johnson because the game starts in 1951, right? It is 1964. And I am just now doing moon missions because that's the kind of scale we're working with here. Yeah. I have a bunch of random pictures of presidents on my hard drive. This is the one for JFK I was using. Yeah, getting close to the IRL moon landing. I don't think I'm gonna beat history. Wait till it's gonna be a while, but just wait till we get to Nixon. No prizes for correctly guessing where I got the picture of Nixon. I don't know what I'm gonna do for... Wait, who is the next president? I don't think it's... Is it Nixon? Oh, it is Nixon. Okay, well, he's gonna show up in 1969. So, we still got a ways. Yeah, it might be Nixon's head in the jar. And yeah, it is nice. Nixon shows up in 69 right after big old Johnson. Because the jokes write themselves. We really went back to back, right? We went Johnson and then Tricky Dick. You know, I'm sure there's some sort of Freudian psychology among the American electorate. I have, yes. I heard it on last week tonight. They played it. How he had to like get the inseam of the crotch bigger. Apparently he did that to like a reporter. A reporter asked him, it's like, hey, why are we still in Vietnam? And he just like slammed his dick on the table and said, that's why. You know, it was like a macho power move kind of thing. And it's to defend being in fucking Vietnam. Because I don't know why. I guess he was just that kind of fucking guy. I know he had a like a amphibious car, right? And he would take guests into the car, not tell them it was an amphibious car, and then like pretend that there was some kind of like the steering was broken or something, right? Like the brake lines were cut, and they were gonna like drive off into a lake, and his guests would freak the fuck out, and then they'd splash in the water and they'd be fine because it's also a boat, and he would just laugh at them. Like, I cannot imagine being punked by the US president. Ugh. Because history is weird. I don't remember which president it was, right? It might have been Coolidge. It was one of the presidents from, like, the Gilded Age that nobody gives a shit about. Yeah, he does seem like... I don't know. Like, partying with Johnson, like, I feel like if you got him kind of drunk, it would be a lot of fun, actually. Apparently, to get congressmen to do what he wanted, he would just, like, leer over them, throwing Rangers in the East Wing. I mean, yeah, probably. Oh, man. There has to be a record for, like, which president had the worst fucking hangover in the White House. Right? Some president has to have given an official address, like, completely smashed and hungover. It must have happened. I don't know who it would be, though. Oh. On Grant? Oh, yeah, wasn't he a drunk? Okay, it might have been Grant. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was probably Grant then. You know, just drinking off the Civil War. I might not go to 100K. This is taking forever. I might go to like 50. I know. Okay, so the some more thinking. Find out how many drinks and send a barrel to all my generals. Oh, that's amazing. I want to be so indispensable to an organization that they just send everyone else vodka. That would be amazing. I remember, like when Nixon's famous phrase, like, I am not a crunk, right? That was part of a speech that apparently he gave at fucking Disney World, right? He was like staying at the hotel, and when I think the Watergate story broke, and he like had his entourage bust out a screen for him to stand in front of, so it wasn't obvious that he was just staying at fucking Disney World. And so like this pivotal moment of American history is just filmed in some hotel like hallway or lobby or something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said that at Disney. Right? Like, obviously he wasn't in the middle of the fucking park, but I'm pretty sure it was at one of the hotels. Nixon, I am not a crook. Speech location. Yeah, Disney's Contemporary Resort. That was the first result here. Let's see here. Yeah, Richard Nixon's 1973 press conference. On November 17th, 1973, Contemporary was the site of what would become one of the most famous press conference statements in a modern American politics. I'm just reading off of Wikipedia. Where President Richard Nixon declared, "I am not a crook." It was at Magic Kingdom Resort area in... Magic Kingdom is... Yeah, that's Disney World. A spare Nixon animatronic there. Just have him repeat... Just have him loop the... Have him loop the speech. That would be amazing. Like... I mean, they have the Hall of Presidents. It, like... Legitimate major American history happened at Disney World. Unfortunately, it was the US president being found out for being a fucking crook. Because history is funny like that. Alright. I'm so curious what's going to happen if I hit spacebar. Oh my god. I can take off? That's amazing. The guy who did the wiretapping went over his head. Oh yeah, that, like, usually what happens is that the covering up the crime ends up being worse than the crime itself. Right, like that's what happened to, Bill Clinton. Right. Like, what got him in trouble was lying to Congress. Right. Like the sex scandal with Monica Lewinsky was bad, but also it wasn't, like, an impeachable offense. It was immoral, which I guess, like, they could impeach, Bill Clinton for whatever the fuck they wanted. There was literally no rule. There's, like, no rules on impeachment, but yeah, lying about it is always what gets you in trouble. Well, it makes everything way, way worse. Although saying that, there's probably a selection bias, right? You said... I mean, yeah. Like, that could have definitely been an option. I don't remember the guys who did it, right? I don't know, like, who did it. Oh, I should turn the elevator stuck off. Right, it's like, maybe they were way too close to the administration for people to believe that's, like, that Nixon had nothing to do with it. But yeah. I know that was, like, basically the reason why Fox News exists now, was Watergate. Was because, like, Republicans were like, okay, if we could get a bunch of media to cover Nixon favorably, this wouldn't have, he wouldn't have had to resign. Right. Like, either, like, the scandal could have been controlled better. And it took a while, but that did eventually lead to, like, Fox News and me getting dangerously close to discussing politics. Although I guess that's sort of inevitable when I keep bringing up that I have a portrait of U.S. presidents on... Oh, I hit spacebar. Oh, I hit spacebar. Damn it. Alright. Well, that was, fucking hilarious. I cannot believe that glitch just kept going. Yeah. Yeah, I hit space. I fucked it up. What? Oh my god, it's doing something else now. Do we ride again? What is it doing? Why is this mod so fucked? This has never been this glitchy. Why? Huh? It's fucking crab walking to the ocean. Oh, yeah, yeah. I totally understand. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. Hope you have a good night. I'm gonna fucking scuttle. I'm gonna Zoidberg walk into the fucking ocean. I guess. Wait, am I controlling this? No. Oh. Okay. Rocket shouldn't do this. What the fuck? Are we good? If I time warp again, are we gonna go somewhere else? No. No. Alright. Oh, that's all the fins. Alright. I'm shocked that didn't happen earlier. Oh my god, that is two amazing glitches back to back. Usually when this game glitches, it fucks me over. That was amazing. I'm so sad it didn't scuttle into the ocean. I wanted it to scuttle into the ocean. Alright. Are we gonna behave? Do we have the gremlins out? I think we have the gremlins out. Well, the moment has passed. Back to work. Oh, and I was considering cutting the stream, and I would have missed that absolute 10 out of 10 moment. That whole series of events was astounding. I'm so glad I got that on camera. If I had been playing off stream and something like that happened, I would never, like, shit, I might put that on the subreddit. On, like, the KSP subreddit. Just be like, hey guys, I discovered a new way to get into space. Why has no one ever done this before? Followed by the fucking Zoidberg walk. Amazing. Alright, how do I go back to just like, okay, well, let's take, let's do pictures. Let's go take pictures of Khrushchev's house. Oh. Is it Khrushchev? The Soviet Premier in 1964. Oh, actually, it might be Brezhnev now. Okay, yeah, I think it's Brezhnev. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go spy on Brezhnev instead of Khrushchev. Wow. Such comedy. Such comedy gold. Nothing can... Why is this game funnier than me? Like, why is Kerbal Space Program Realism Overhaul fucking funnier than me? That was amazing. Ah, the sun. There we go. Like, I guess I could have just kept that going for as long as possible to see how high I would have gone, but also, like, it was 30 meters a fucking second. Like, it would have taken absolutely forever to get anywhere. Like, I did the math. It would have taken an hour to get past the Kármán line. Right, like, getting anywhere interesting would have taken literal days, if not weeks, of just IRL sitting here. You know, maybe if I was small ant, I would have that level of patience, but I do not. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I guess I can improve the... Oh, I guess I already did. Nah, I would need way more thrust than this thing can give out. Alright. Well, improved Earth imaging satellite. We're just gonna wait a couple days. And this thing's gonna deplete eventually. Whee! Super wee! Oh, wait. Is that say depleted? No. Oh, wait. No space. Oh, must be for that biome. That's interesting. I didn't know it did that. Alright, well, I'm going to wait till it says depleted. Alright, running out of space. Ugh. Yeah, that's going in the supercut. That whole exchange. That whole fucking thing. I might just play that. I might just let that one play. I don't know. I did start some serious rambling on fucking nothing for a bit there. So I might not. Ooh, I gotta keep track of power, not contract. Yeah, it's still running when it's in certain biomes. I might run out of power before I run out of science to get. Which I guess means future missions won't have to wait as long. So that's nice, at least. Alright. Oh. Auto-saving. Okay. I feel like that, fucking flying up, I almost said flying up rocket, right? Launch clamps. Rockets are supposed to fly up. It doesn't always happen, but, you know, they're supposed to. Alright. I may have to just call the mission. I'll wait till we get to like 10 megajoules. Nope. Okay, depleted. Never mind. Alright, now we're actually gonna deorbit. Oop. Okay, here we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, I feel like that was truly 1 in a goddamn million kind of glitch right there. Like, usually when MechJeb fucks up, it just makes my rockets, like, fly into the dirt. Which is never... It's not funny. It's just annoying. Right. Oh, are we just landing in the Pacific? Okay. We do need to also just burn off the rest of the fuel. And also, I'd love to not burn up if it's all the same to you. Oh, yeah, like that. I don't want to do that. Yep, we're just in the middle of sweet fuck all. I'm sure this is going to be easy to find. Good thing it's not like, oh, you have to have signal when you land. Or else, you know, they're not going to know where to pick it up. Because I could see that in a very mean version of this mod. I feel like you could make this mod very mean for no reason and just fuck people over. Right. Just loads of really, really absurd things you have to do. Okay, Space Center. There we go. Whew. Alright, and that's the contract as well. That is also... I didn't recover it, did I? No. No, I didn't. I've also been streaming for like 6 hours. I just kind of looked at the clock. Yeah. Recover. Yes, recover, please. We got another 28 science. Because there's just so much photography 3 data. It's so good. Do I have to... Should I queue science before I go? How much I got? 39. It's like, what? One more tech at this level? I mean, these better solar panels are always going to be appreciated. What I want stability for? I really don't know. There's nothing in modern capsules, but you can get commercial capsules. Which is interesting. I mean, I guess once you can go to the moon and you can get a capsule land on Earth, like, where can't you go? Realistically, you know, if you take it to, like, Mars, it's not going to be less of a, like, it's not even a vacuum, right? If it's airtight, it's airtight. I mean, the RTGs could help, I guess, because they last, yeah, they last for years. They're expensive, but like, I think the idea is that you stick these on, maybe not a satellite, but maybe like a rover, so you could drive it around at night, or it wouldn't have to be solar powered. I guess that's the idea. Aren't I getting nuclear engines soon? Do I just keep plowing away at the, rocketry tech? The basic rocketry tech? I think I do. I might want to get the Hydrolox. I got the ORSC. I might get Hydrolox. I want options. Because I don't think anything else I really need distressingly at the moment. I guess less power for avionics would be nice. I don't know. I'm hemming and hawing. Doesn't this have... Yeah, it has 20 ignites. Let's go with the Hydrolox engine. So I have another couple of those coming up. I can keep doing this. I have some cash. I need to save up for a J2. Okay, is this... Am I going to get enough money for that before... No. No, I am not. Alright. I'm going to do this next time. Probably tomorrow. What I am going to do is I'm going to see where my probes are. Right? Because I have launched a couple of probes into interplanetary space. More or less on accident. So, orbiting the sun. Right. Let's... Oh, wait. Contract complete. Cool. Okay, let's center the sun. Right, so this thing is going to intersect Earth's orbit again. I think so. Max history length. Where has it been? Right, we'll set it back to like a week. Yeah, it was in the orbit of Mars. I want to see where it's going to go in the next 100 days. Maybe it won't actually do that. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're not gonna have a... Okay, yeah, it looks like actually intersecting Mars is gonna be pretty low. That's a shame. But, you know, cool to see at least. And you. This is nowhere near as interesting. It's basically still in an Earth orbit. Okay. Still kind of cool, though. Like, we're not getting any science out of it. Oh my god, what is that eccentricity? Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm planning on going to Pluto one day. Oh god. And it has no, oh. Yeah, delete that. Yeah, it has no gravity because it's Pluto. Oh boy. Yeah, the scale of that just hit me. Okay, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I guess I gotta do that. I guess that's the thing you should do. That seems funny. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. This guy's doing Twitch plays KSP. That has got to be a disaster. All right, yeah, let's do that. Boom. Nice. Oh, looks like his rocket's exploding. Very good. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to... I'll probably be back tomorrow. We'll keep doing this. One of these days, we're actually going to launch a Jade 2. A Jade 2 variant. This one is not even going to go very high into space. It's just going to do... it's just going to go right up and right back down. Right, because... Okay, Astronaut Complex Level 3. That was actually pretty easy. Oh, we're going to do all this really fast. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember to update the Astronaut Complex. Alright, whatever. There's a million things to do. And a million funny glitches to look at, apparently. Alright, see ya.